Right, hello out there. Hopefully you can hear me just fine. I did some minor adjustments to the settings once again. So hopefully... Okay, I think this could be better. So tell me, can you hear the music? If there is a static noise as well, that's very important. I did some adjustment. Maybe music is a bit too quiet, but that's a different story. Other than that, about my mic as well, if there's an info. Anyone out there? And we're gonna start. I don't know what we're at 0, but that's okay. There's a camp today. I feel a tiny bit better. I'm still tiny bit sick and lightheaded, but I will say it's fine. It's bad. On the YouTube side, there should be 4040p available. Hopefully it's stable as well. So for the YouTube, you have access to the highest possible quality. I don't think. I could try 4K, but I have the fast. My internet is fast enough, and so is my hardware. But I don't know if there is a need, because I don't even have the 4K display, so that would be kind of pointless. I could maybe try to do that, but it's probably not what I need. I want to upscale I want to upscale from my side, so that's probably already lower quality and stuff like that. But there's a 4040p on YouTube, so if you want to watch on TV, or you have bigger screen, or you just enjoy the higher quality, then go ahead. You can see the game as I do, because I do have one 4040p monitor, and yeah. Sadly it's only 60p, but that I cannot do anything about. So yeah, I might in the future do that for the YouTube videos as well. So Scabs is really high cost beast in lobby, and we don't have pirates and elementals, so I think it's the easy Scabs. Because people are just gonna play beasts or max, we can yank one of those. Also 13 armor, so it's kinda a lot. Hopefully you can hear me just fine. And Mike is like in a different spot, right? I did some tinkering, so Mike is in a bit different spot. So we'll see how this goes. I did some testing, and it was fine on my side when I was testing, but you can never really tell.
Tell you the story about the war for the crown.
So this one is interesting, because we did get the 2-mana recruited trainee. I like the pub, right? Because like I'm not gonna go 3-on-3, so pub is probably the best.
They lacked in size,
My opponent rolled 2. This is the best, but the worst for him. I'll probably freeze this, because if I face the Curator, I really want to Hero Power to get that. It's a poisonous unit, so it's good for the early game. Trades 1 for 1, and then you can do some other stuff like Reborn that, for example. Oh, he rolled 2, but his shop was premium. Like, this is just amazing start from him. So, yeah.
It saved us all this time.
I think I can keep it in hand. Like, we can maybe Hero Power into Swamp Striker, it's not out of question.
Reading makes the mind sharper.
It's a weird case, but actually we're gonna do the Rafam curve then, right? This is very bizarre, but honestly it just makes sense for me. The tiny bit of issue, next time, like this is a 1-mana spell. If this was a 2-mana spell, it would be kind of perfect. It's probably a 4-drop, but we'll see how this goes. Some people also has it, maybe when you can save some gold, not taking it. This is very rare carry from this hero, but honestly we should be stronger than my opponent. Let's give him the useless rock pull. I don't really want to give him the pair. So as always, give me feedback. Can you hear me just fine? If music is not too loud, stuff like that, I really appreciate like everything. And about the YouTube, also tell me about the YouTube. There should be higher quality and hopefully everything is resolved. Like I'm still testing stuff, so I will see the stats, how many frames I'm losing, and maybe I don't disconnect this time as well. I think we can. So this is actually kind of tricky. I can hero power. My opponent has one Murloc. It's very bizarre, but I think we'll still hero power over buying this dragon. Scout or Swamp Striker? Should be Scout, obviously, it's more gold. I guess we can cycle this and just pick up the 2-2. Sure. It's a pair. But I need something to sell next turn so I can level hero power. So I think I'll skip the pair. We already have the triple. I'll probably skip this pair because not that many people had the thingy. Probably just go for bacon then.
Watch out! I'm bacon here.
Next time we have leveled all this hero power and then we will try to take it. So give me feedback, is music loud enough and can you hear me just fine? Because I did like kind of change the mic settings a bit. Like I just move it to a different place, but sometimes the quality of the sound can get worse. Hey, we didn't lose, that's important. Even get fortunate enough to win. Eventually we will try to play just a Lasher game, so we have to be healthy and we have to hit the Lasher. I don't think there is like an alternative plan.
Pushed back for now.
I think it's a slime, because we don't really, not gonna play Battleground, like Battlecry based builds. Next turn we take this over hero power. So if we go for a 5-drop, we can hit the Sky Blazer or Spike Savior, I think those two. Maybe consider Octosari. There's not much else. I mean, I really want to play the beasts. I'll keep the towns because versus this guy, I don't think it's good to towns my biggest unit, but like we can do that next time once we have more info. So yeah, by the way, check out the why it's not pinned. Come on, check out the check out the Jesus Christ, my voice give up.
Surely the hero would be an honorable ruler. The Warband looked to their hero for inspiration.
Let's do this. Let's do this. I think. So, hey man. Can you see the 4040p on YouTube if you're there? And it's stream on YouTube fine. It should be fine, and there should be a 4040p, but I did the settings. Yeah, I mean, tiny more delay, aka I can like on Twitch there is like 2-3 seconds delay between like my stream and like what I see and you see. On YouTube might be like 4 to 5, maybe a bit more, because I cannot stream in 4040p with super low latency. But overall there should be higher quality, higher bitrate, crisper view. So if you are on YouTube, you can tell me is it better or not. But I did hit a power and he did triple. No, he get the lasher. What? He get the lasher on the. Like, I don't know how, but he get the lasher. Honestly, I don't know how he get that. Like, he leveled the stand. I guess he had to evolve or like level roll and get it and double sell.
The warband looked to their hero for inspiration. So, a new minion joined the adventure.
Unskilled work. Why don't you try it?
I'll do what I can.
Hey, watch out! I'm thinking.
This recruit would go on to do great things.
Oh, nothing perfect. And there's some consideration not to reborn this, because we're gonna get reborn from this for this, but I could have reborn this maybe. Okay, shit. Okay, so hopefully everything is fine. Hopefully everything is fine.
Victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
Hello. Kind of sad that we lost this one. Rebut hits. I got some value, but it's kind of useless because I cannot really go for a boxer or like pivot to max. Maybe we can, but it's kind of useless.
Reading makes the mind sharper. Not too small, not too big. This minion was just right.
Looking kinda bad. I need a lasher. I know there is one here. It's also beast. Everyone's playing beast, right? Just skill issue, I guess. I'm testing the settings. I kinda crank up my settings in OBS and I'm still testing. It's kinda pain in the ass, but I want to have higher quality on YouTube, so yeah, I mean Twitch I'm not worried because Twitch has limitations, so I had the settings for the Twitch. I'm more worried about YouTube because I've like triple the bitrate on YouTube. Literally triple the bitrate on YouTube, right? Because YouTube is just so much better if you want to live stream. Just so much better. Then Twitch. Did it? Did it disappear? It's not showing for some odd reason.
And so the hero vanquished their foe.
Where's my good stuff? I don't know why it just disappear.
All the
Let me-
townsfolk rejoiced.
Let me check. Double Lasher, I didn't hear apart a single one. I guess I didn't need to module this one versus double Lasher. That was very bad. Obviously we lose the 50-50. I guess I didn't need to module that.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
Why am I so lucky? I feel the scene that is super annoying. Not sure about this Lasher, it's a bit fucking late. Might be first to go for a poison, honestly. Just saying. I don't know why this is not working.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
Yeah, it's so weird. There's no like I don't know why the message not popping. Sure.
The tide of evil was pushed back for now. This new recruit was known across the land.
Come on down.
Our gracious hero had found a great ally. The minion departed for the adventure of returning home. Not too small, not too big. This minion was just right. The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
Are mags and beasts. And just mags. It's fine, I don't mind.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved. This recruit would go on to do great things.
Supposed to sell this to play this because I know about the 40 per, right? Okay, why is this not working? Why is this multi-chat not working? It's so bizarre because the body's here.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
It should work. I don't know why it's not working. That it's not working. I don't know, maybe it's the bot fault, because it should work.
And so the hero vanquished their foe. And so a new minion joined the adventure.
Witness the true end time.
That is not working. Damn. I don't know why.
Surely the hero would be an honorable ruler.
I have to go fast to win, otherwise he gets too much value from the parrots. So we already lost. I don't know what that means, but thank you. I low-key just don't know what that means, to be honest. Gosh, fuck. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I know what the, I know there's a, I don't know what, like, the, I know the swashbuckler and stuff, but I just didn't, like, I knew as you did mention. I didn't know you could describe someone like that. Well, is he dead? Did Deflector get there again? I think so. 50-50. Click buy. Let's go. The double Deflector. Just unbeatable. I mean, the guy doesn't have the blaster. I mean, he should have the blaster. Okay, versus Dragon we have kinda easy way. I don't know, how can he improve this board even?
All kinds of minions started showing up at the tavern. And so, a new minion joined the adventure. And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
I think still keep this placement, because these plates are on the blaster the best. I think we still do this placement. There's nothing I want to sell out of these units. I triple into Laborer, so let's dance. So I reborn this via Beast Reborn, so but those 4 get from the Laborer. Why is it not working? It's actually driving me crazy. This one's not working. It should actually work, it's just not showing. I don't know why. Oh, I do know why.
The hero wore the crown.
Okay,
but
let me try
others
now.
planned to take it from him.
There we go. Okay, I knew it. I mean, I changed some settings in OBS, and now I did figure out what was the issue. Oh, what a lobby. Oh. Okay, one more test. Okay, that's looking crisp. So give me feedback. Is YouTube fine for you? I added 4040p on YouTube, so if you can give me some feedback, I would appreciate that. And yeah. I'm still a bit sick, but I'm feeling tiny bit better, so that's good. He got it from the Muras and I was and Weird Skips. Like, I don't know, like, I just added 4040p, it's mostly for people who watch on TV. It was, I had it hidden, because I changed some settings, and I had it hidden, you know, like in OBS. Like, in the scene, there's layers, and it was bottom layer. And I put something ahead of it, so it was not showing. Because I did some change of settings. So it was there, I just couldn't see it, and you couldn't see it. But it was there. Because I did check, when you actually click in OBS, you can go to properties, and you actually can see it. Like, it's showing here, so why it's not showing on screen? And yeah, and I figured out that I probably messed up. It's looking nice. The 4040p is looking nice. It's not... I mean, the issue is that it's only 60 FPS. But I wish... Like, YouTube is so much better than Twitch, because you can actually go to, like, infinite bitrate. If you have the internet, you can make your stream really nice, but there's still the issue that you cannot increase the FPS number, which means that the view is not super smooth. It's still very watchable, but you know. I guess we get Finley and we try to go some chaos. So Pirate Elemental Lobby will try to go some APM. I think in whatever there is Pirates or Elementals, you should, especially with both of them, you should try to go APM. If not, then you should try to go Beasts. Or Max. I mean, I did go Max, but this was kind of specific Max that we actually had really good setup. And we had Reborn Amalgam, which actually helps, also trades tremendously well.
This story is one of my favorites.
Lovely start, so I cannot wait to see the hero power. I mean, Brukan was really good in Mech Lobby, because you could proc the shield with your opponents. But, no, sure. I hate Deathwing, this being said. I'm not playing a turn. I guess we go Brukan.
Watch out! I'm baking here.
More armor than 12, so you kinda get scammed. By the way, Oddlaw, can you give me feedback? Can you hear the music just fine? Is it too quiet? Because I adjust some stuff. Oh, that's a 5-5. And also if my mic is fine, because I did kinda do some stuff with mic as well. Hopefully mic is fine.
It takes us all this time.
Go 3-on-3, but that's certain issue. I don't know. That's certain issue to be fair. Brukan used to be really good in Dragon lobbies because you could win the mirror, but not anymore. And it was quite good in Mech lobbies because you can prog opponents Divine Shield, but we have access to both Elementals and Pirate, and simply people gonna go for those builds. So I think there was a meta like pre-patch that he was actually really good because like two best tribes actually. You were winning the mirror, so hero power was quite useful.
Only in defeat could the hero understand the value of victory.
Freeze this. I'll play this, then we can play this, and hopefully we get something to buff in hand. It's a decent synergy, I would say. So I played this bit slower, but I think it's just like when you do something good, I cast scaling, and we also pick up a pair, I think it's reasonable. I'm still a bit sick, a bit wobbly, but I decided to stream the cam. I might tune off the cam at some point, if I'm just too tired.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave
But I'm
them
feeling a
strength.
bit better, honestly. Oh, that's really nasty, but I don't know what this guy is doing. I simply cannot fathom what this guy is doing. I mean, he's 8k, so
Makes the mind sharper.
we do have some inclination or indication. Okay, we go for the blaster. I guess we can buff this one, and then what? Buy this one for the next turn? So this has access to Divine Shield. Let's see. I think I want the Mech in hand, preferably a Lullabout. Therefore, I think we just do this, we do this, we do this, and we do this, and we chill. I mean, I could have went for an AoE because I knew he has a mech and possibly an arrow instead of HP. Maybe that was tiny bit better. But I mean, I don't know what this guy is doing. But you can tell when someone is 8k. It's super low on my lobby and we have a really good player. as our opponent, so it's probably
The
between us who
brave
wins.
hero boldly marched to battle.
Oh man, it's gonna be big. Very nice to find Divine Shield. Also, we don't really need a Divine Shield because we have a procer in this and this,
And
so
so the hero
it's
vanquished
what it
their
is.
foe.
Okay, that's perfect because basically it's this deflector. Play the big boy.
I'll catch you next.
Facing Mudlarks, I think we still go for HP. We have the blasters. Next turn, we kind of hope for something that we can skip to Tavern Fire. This is quite good because we can put this onto Chimera. We can put this onto Deflector. It's a quite good unit. It's not that many premium targets. I mean, maybe Module. So.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
As much as I wanted, but what I can do. I did mention it's between me and then the VV,
Was pushed back
or rather way,
for
but
now.
there's certain issue that there is a Galivix in lobby. I'll say that's always an issue.
Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary minions.
I did this multiple attack here, right? Still half is I can keep this in hand. Look for a deflector, Chimera. And then we have to figure out what else do we do. We could play some Modex. It's a very good brand lobby, so we kind of want to go to Town 5. I'll probably pick up the Recycling Rave. But like it's like we just simply don't have a hero to really pop off. Like I want you to find the above average shrubs. We got the gun above average shrubs to really pop off. I'm a bit scared. Yeah, especially that like you know we have stuff like Galivix is super scary. We also have like a Flurg in this lobby, like King Tog, Chen, like all the heroes you can really pop off, and we are kind of tempo handy, just praying to hide all the shrubs, get them above average and stuff like that.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
Oh, we lost, but I mean, I did leveled, so. And we had no way to summon this Lulabot for a very good fight.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
So this is I really like this card, but I don't think we can pick it up. I guess we can pick up a Bream counter. Just need to find something to put this onto. Okay, there's a Chimera, it's really good.
Dig me, cried the minion.
Like this double deflector, but I don't know about that one. I think in this spot we are supposed to skip it. The more I think about it. Right, I think we are supposed to skip it. Like, I can make them work, it's just like You need extra juice. Like the double effect on Tavern 4 in this particular lobby not gonna get there. So I think we're just gonna skip it. Which is still really good. We have a way to buff it, but I think we have to skip it. Still gonna go for AoE because I don't have the full bars, therefore if he has a big divine shield and open it up with, we're just gonna be put in an awkward spot, so I think this is just it. I'm gonna skip those deflectors. I think they are just good enough. I'll bot them if I had the gold, but if I have to freeze them and overstay, it's just probably not good enough. Really tight, but like this Gallerix is just probably winning the lobby. So powerful. He's doing a lot of damage. We could try to kill him, honestly. Like there's a Scorpion Baskill. That's not a bad combo to have. Probably will stay for a bit.
Not too small, not too big. This minion was
Another Brain is premium, so we did this. We did this, we did this, this, and this. This is a 6 drop, try to hit Horal and we have a good game. Well, he was in trouble, but I mean, he's playing very, like, when you're a good player, you know when to use your HP. Therefore, like, he leveled previous turn, so he has the spike this turn, for example. And 6 elementals probably has already a Wraith, and like Ragnar's probably, so I assume we're gonna lose. Just don't want to take too much of a hit, and we can do some stuff. Yeah, one thing I have to say, even the cam is looking better. I don't know why, but even the cam is looking better. I guess I crank up the stats and suddenly the cam is no longer super muddy. I would say it's way better because the cam is only full HD, but it's actually looking passable now. I also do some stuff with the lights and if, like the source of light, if I have tiny bit better and leave in the basement, it's gonna look probably even better. So I'm kind of happy about things for now in terms of settings. Yeah, I told you, like, good player gonna spike, he's really strong. Hey, but the time is just really crispy. In this spot they are supposed to... yeah, I had a haircut last Friday, I think. I had a haircut. God, I honestly kinda like it. I use a trick. I went to the barber like on Wednesday, but it was full because I was too lazy to call. It's a local one because I have one. I have like a barber and I have like hairdresser. It's a different in Poland because like there is a hairdresser actually that gets both women and men, and there's a barber which like kinda molest you for like 1 hour and you're looking super crispy, but it's very expensive. So I did a trick. I went out on a Wednesday and I kinda sugar-coated one of the lady, the barber, sugar-coated her, and I signed up for a Friday, but especially for her. And once I came in, she was really diligent, and I'm looking quite nice. Not perfect, because obviously this is like not super like 1 hour as mentioned like barber is, but it was quite nice. Did he level? Yeah, he did level. This is a very useful trick. You level, but don't discover fast, and they more likely to level. Horal me, dude. No Horal. I honestly don't mind having the Greyman champion, but I think with Lassomatic is also not that bad. I think I'm bowling. If you are bowling, you can check out. There's a guy, more plates, more dates. Check him out. More plates, more dates. He has nice YouTube videos about the hair loss, and that's stuff you can do actually to prevent that and maybe get some back. And obviously in the worst case, just go to Turkey if you're from EU and do the transplant. If you care about the hair. It's the cheapest way, and they're actually really good. Like the best plastic surgeon, yeah, I'm on Derek, yeah. He has actually some nice YouTube videos. I don't have the problem myself, but like he's kind of explaining stuff in a proper way, so go check him out. But I assume he probably did already a lot. Like my like it's okay. Let me think. Gets me to level. But I want this lookout. We still can pick it up, right? So culture is fine. I don't need this one. We got this. Go this. Go this. Buy this. Do this. Do this. Do this. I guess. Like in EU, the plastic surgeons and like the all the stuff about the beauty, you just go to Turkey. They have the best doctors. They just specialize and like it's so cheap as well. Like even dental care, it's so much cheaper than any other place. Like you can use the inflation and just go there, and they actually have really good guys. Like it's kind of crazy, and they have really good doctors out there. Yeah. So to finish the thoughts, my brother is kind of balding, and he's like he tried some like a lot of stuff. Like he actually tried a lot of stuff, like some needles to stimulate, like some special shampoo, and like all the nonsense, and it didn't work out.
This one is a picture book.
And then he just decided to shave. Like I have the big thingy here. I don't know how you call this, but I have quite big of them as well. But I don't have the bald spot here. Like my brother and part of my like mother family have the bald spot here, and this is just like no go. Like if I start losing hair here, I'm just like fuck it, we're gonna go bald. Bird, bald, BMW. Let's fucking go. That's my future probably. That's a big magma lag, I would say.
For inspiration. This new recruit was known across the land. What they lacked in size, they made up for in bravery. Fee, fi, fo, fum, the minion bellowed. The minion departed for the adventure of returning home.
Yeah, it's a genetic lottery. Yeah, it's not now. It's normal to lose her hair as a man, but I have quite a big one, honestly. You cannot see that in the cam, but like in real life, that's actually quite a big one. I have very nice hair, so it's not as visible. But yeah,
The hero fought their way to the top.
just go bald, Totem King. Just go bald. He has one divine shield, chat. He has one divine shield, and we didn't proc it. And guess what? We lost fight because of that. It's just fucking crazy, dude. How lucky this guy is. 90% and I take 13. Instead of him dying to get Galivix next. Now I can die to Galivix. Those fucking motherfuckers. Those motherfuckers. I just don't want to die.
Cried the minion.
I don't think it's that expensive. I don't know how I don't know how that expensive is. Yeah, I think it's like depending on like the scale, but I think it's a bit cheaper. But I guess on the like on higher end is probably like yeah, 4 to 5,000 euro. But that's probably a full experience. It's probably like a full experience, right? I don't know. I know what I will do once I go bold. I would just go bold. Embrace that. As mentioned, Baird, BMW, and say fuck it. Get some more biceps, more muscles, and I'm gonna be fucking Hulk. I should be fine, to be honest, because my father has like plenty of hair and he's close to 60, so we have good genetics. We have good genetics on the one side of the family, at least. Oh, I killed the Galliwigs. Yes, one in the Andy.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved. I see a triple, shouted the minion. And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
Not even our curse can
The minion departed for the adventure of returning home. Our gracious hero had found a great ally.
I'm gonna play around the blast effects. I don't think that's a power reaper, to be honest, but yeah. Maybe I need a Titus. So you poison the whole board. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, so that's an like 4 to 5,000 euro. Like if you are from Poland, but you get the full. Like you can plan a vacation even. Like we can stay there. It's like kind of not expensive. Like flights, hotels. It's kind of nice. Is he happy? Happy, Sean. Is he happy about the results? Asking for a friend. Actually asking for a friend. Maybe my brother can go there. There could be still some hope for him. Okay, sure. Keep me updated. Keep me updated. I think Lira is in Bramble Witch to finish the build. Like, we're gonna go full scam. That's like the idea.
The hero fought their way to the top.
Got him. Oh, Milhouse has to be really strong. They actually tie.
Hero vanquished
Milhouse
their
has to be
foe.
really strong, huh? What is that? We need more poison. Can I get more poison, please? Yeah, I think I'll go for a Titus, because like I can poison everything, right?
Our gracious hero had found a great ally.
No Belcher? Unlucky.
They lived happily forever after.
The scourge will consume you.
He played Golden Azurite. That's a bit surprising that you play Golden Azurite, to be honest. But it's very smart as well. You can sprinkle Golden Azurite, then play some spells, and then you can use the Shell Elemental on the Frostwing. It's kind of a nice idea. You also had the Golden Lapper. You also get Boon of Light, but they just don't give a fuck, to be honest. They time. So he doesn't have a poison. He has tremendously big Magma Link. I'm freezing this because then I can find a Belcher inside of this. Maybe more Belchers as well.
The hero wore the crown, but others planned to take it from them.
So lucky. Yeah, this guy is just so lucky, actually. I get another coin flip and I usually take 15. I think he's the luckiest player alive. Stupid hero power cannot even do the drop.
This story. The minions worked together to achieve something incredible.
Oh, I was supposed to buy the fungus. It was good to buy it. That was bad instead of rolling. Because I have the Hora. That was bad. I rolled too fast, sorry. I mean, finding Lyra is very important too, but... Yeah, it's just so lucky. Like, he got a great... Like, he got the charge and, like... Yeah, I didn't prog all the shields. It's so fucking unlucky. My setup is really annoying because I can prog all the shields and I poison everything, and I also have the baskets. It's hard to beat this, but it's not impossible. He's very good at the game because he's building the cliff, he's getting ready, but it would be nice. Like he was supposed to be at like I could have like killed him. Right? He just get really lucky. Just come me and then he tied to the mill house. He could technically be already dead and should be probably. But better be lucky than good, chat. Remember that. Better be lucky than good. Yeah, she got really fortunate to be one on the stage. But, you know, he played well, he got rewarded with some luck. And he put himself in the prime position. I don't think I can beat him, to be honest, despite my hero power. Because like you're gonna have 7 Divine Shield and a really good big cliff. So it's extremely difficult to beat.
All the townsfolk rejoiced.
He's not dead, but we're getting the ghost. Yeah, it's a lottery. It's a lottery always, right?
And so the hero vanquished their foe.
I just need Leroy's and Brambles, right?
The minions worked together to achieve something incredible.
Yeah, not buying that fungus, huge misbuy, because this will be reasonable big now. Fungus was quite good. I mean, am I? Look at me. My teeth are terrible. And the worst part is like my brother also had kind of terrible teeth, so my parents spent a lot of money to fix them. But like he didn't really fucking care. So they spent a lot of money, didn't get the results, and the second child, being me, they were like, it's fine. And then I kind of mess up because I had the time and money to do that, fix them by myself, but I kind of say, fuck it, because I don't really care. I don't even notice, but I have the lovely hole that you can toss the coins and make a wish. Also, I have terrible eyesight. In my family, we have terrible eyesight, like some of us. I have like terrible, I'm gonna be blind in the next 20 years. I would need a surgery, like eye surgery and stuff like that. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. I think in terms of lottery, I'm also a very sick person. Like my immune system is not happy. Why didn't press the button? That's a bit. I guess it's fine, but I should have pressed the button. It's reading chat. Imagine reading chat. So I think this guy has no shot, right? The Millhouse has no shot because like this guy has a Boon of Light. Not sure even I played this on other Horal. I mean, it's good, but it's not that good. It's just gonna be a tiny bit too small. Imagine I bought that fungus. Like that +40/+40 would make a huge difference. I still need a Leroy. If I get a Leroy, then it's gonna change the fact. So, because Leroy helps me, I need a Leroy and maybe some other stuff in hand.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved. You can find friends in the most unusual places. Our gracious hero had found a great ally.
The odds are in my favor.
Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary means. find friends in the most unusual places.
One with the thorns.
Probably the best place one.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
I don't care about the titles, the placement is correct.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story. And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
I can't put stuff actually. Oof. Yeah. Generating lottery is always an issue.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
I mean, this is the luckiest player alive. I just can't. Like, I just can't. He's like fourth. This is a fifth fight. Fifth coin flip. I was favored twice. And like, I just cannot beat him. You know? How can we be so lucky? Like, he won five fights. Five. He's got me once. Then he won a coin flip. And now he 3 times like beat me. I don't know, man. It's not like it's 80-20. It's each time is a coin flip. Each time is a coin flip, right? Just fuck a minute. My placement was fine as well. So, you know, I played on stab as much as I could have. I'm a bit annoyed. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the protein shake and I'm gonna be back in a second. Is it Weiwei is a new, goddammit. My nemesis. Okay, again maybe inspect the sliders. Hopefully it's not bad. Gonna be back in a second. Imagine drinking Coca-Cola. I mean, honestly, Coca-Cola is fine. Right now, right? I don't know 20 years ago, but I think it's fine. It was fine. Like, right now you can buy the sugar-free and no caffeine, and you can drink probably a lot of them. It's basically like a soda. Like a regular drink. But I don't think we had decaf Coca-Cola like 20 years ago. There was a sugar-free, but also different sugar-free than right now. Like sugar-free cola, I used to hate it, but right now it's kind of drinkable. It's definitely get better than like 10 years ago, like 20 years ago. Probably do some adjustments. It's like sugar-free, no caffeine, Coca-Cola is perfectly fine to drink in like big quantity, like big number, I cannot say. Yeah, it's honestly, I don't know how, what was your age, but yeah, it's on your parents. But I assume they also drank Coca-Cola, so they just, you know, like the best way is like to enforce something onto the kid. It's just not buying that. Like if you want to, like, just don't buy Coca-Cola at all. So how do you gonna get that in? You know, we can buy some out of pocket money, but that probably will still help you. Unless you are like 10, then it's probably like 10. If you are 10, 12, it's a bit on you. But if you are younger than that, then it's on your parents, honestly. Yeah, sometimes it's like this. The youngest child is spoiled. Especially if there is a tiny bit of a gap between you and the last one. I have a friend, like he has 2 older brothers, like 10 years older, and he was kinda surprise kid, and yeah, he was treated a bit spoiled. Heroes? Well, I'll check. By the chat, if you are not following, perfect moment to do so. Perfect moment to follow, and yeah.
Once upon a time in a battle-scarred land.
If you are new, you can follow. Also, check out the YouTube channel, exclamation YouTube. And you can leave a like the latest episode. That helps tremendously as well.
Supreme executive power!
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
Hello, hello.
And so the hero
That is a
vanquished
triple.
their foe.
There's also an arrow, so it's not a like super bad triple. But I probably will skip it. Try to get something bad. Best case scenario is we get 2 mana spell and like a Ziliax to copy. That would be very lovely. Plan for this one. We do have pirates, so I'll probably try to grape in pirates, but we can also play some other stuff as well. We'll see, we have to be flexible. I have sliders. Wait, I did spec him. Did he die and we Q? Oh my god.
And so the hero vanquished their foe.
Triple, and we have a lantern, so yeah, sure.
It all started with a little minion. Of an extraordinary.
How players can reduce some damage. I was probably thinking he's supposed to white because there's some odds my opponent gonna go 3-on-3, but I think it's fine. So we have a triple discover 4-drop, try to get 1 mana spell. The 4-drop, what we are looking for. Longstone and Copper is, I mean, I can actually check, because I have Aegis Replay Premium, and you can check what's the best. Obviously it's not super accurate, but on 10-4, the most impactful card is Deep Blue. I mean, you have to kind of scroll, because it's very rare you're gonna see a 4-drop. So you don't simply have enough sample size, but I can check Longstone and Copper, and like there's simply not enough data for that unit. But I assume it's the best card you can get on 10-4. That sucks. That's true, but
little minions had become one.
I could cycle this, try to get the Swarmer, but I'd rather probably squeeze in the roll, so I'll just discover.
The tavern grew 3 sizes that
If I get Anubarak, we're probably gonna take it, so I'll probably do this here. It's early enough to go for the Bastard Dealer, and I guess we go for this spell. This generates units on board and we don't pay us a heavy price. And just roll, and we'll see what we get. I guess I want a mech, they're probably the best on average. The scope is really good to get. I really dislike putting this onto this, but in this case kinda makes... probably not. Let's do this here. Probably freeze this. Can discover a mech and try to get MK. So playing this naked is probably fine.
the victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
Yeah, probably that's the reason for thinking. I assume that's the reason.
Only in the field
-4.
would the hero understand the value of
Oh, I could level.
not too small.
I could level
not
as
too
well.
big. This minion was just right.
Big Chimera. Okay. It's not looking super crispy, but if my opponent levels, for example, then it's tiny. It suddenly starts looking better. Suddenly starts looking better. The Bastard Dealer is quite good. It's like overall, it's really powerful card. It's just it's better on tier 5, and you preferably have a Soul Rewinder, so it's a kind of like but it's gonna be quite good because next turn kind of helps me cheat the gold. And I have to copy something to get the triples in. I think I win the fight, but it's really hard to tell versus the Holiday. It's really hard to tell. Yeah, Slysssa is playing Gomu, kinda cooking. Probably Golden Swabby already.
All the
Fuck me.
townsfolk rejoiced.
Fuck the Lofi, I guess. Perfect. You went 3 and 3. Yeah. That is a 9 on 10-5.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
I could actually copy W Evolve, I don't mind. And then triple buy. There was a play to copy this, so I can maybe force this triple, right? But we can also copy the Evolve.
Fish are friends, not food. We come in pieces.
I'll clean you up. It's a laugh, not a cackle.
Yeah, we can copy the evolve. It's not that bad. Obviously, it doesn't print the money, but multiple 6 traps. I mean, that's how we get the tattoos, right?
The mighty warband trusted their leader.
That's actually really good
and
to evolve
gave
into.
them strength.
I think there was a play to. I think there was actually a play with Riva Explorer to try to get a golden chimera as well. I think that was also quite interesting. Yeah, this guy is actually quite good now. +1/+2 is so much then. This is just on 6 and we have like a 20/20 unit. The guy is at 7. What a... I mean, just don't slide this me.
So the hero vanquished their foe. What they lacked in size, they made up for in bravery.
Evolve here, double 5 traps, so it's gonna be hard to get better than this, but I mean, we can also evolve into 4 drops, so probably we'll try to grid this out. Probably will try to grid this out a bit more. I mean, we can evolve this into tier 6 spell, which we can pick this up for 4 HP. We can pick this up. Hammer is interesting, but the power. Probably just let this go. We can probably find 10 a bit better. I mean, we can also we're just totally with. But 2 6 drops, like we can maybe roll double 5 drop and a 4 drop. I'm gonna be greedy because we are in a good spot anyway. We have scaling, and we can play multiple stuff as well. You have to be very flexible. In like, I want to go AP and Pyras, that's the easiest, but since we have max and undead, we need to like get double Tetris brand setup, which is not that easy to get. Therefore, we might want to be flexible, and maybe if I get a KP Nightbane setup, we go for that. There's a lot of good stuff we can do in this meta. I think there's quite a lot of good stuff. There's a lot of neat synergies, like there is some abuse of cultists, there's like plenty of good stuff.
And so the hero vanquished their foe.
That's a bit better than the previous one. Sure. Okay, is repeat after me, garbage. So I'm missing what? I'm missing a Kibler. Alright, to get a second Chimera. Dekkster, probably not. Okay, so there's a brand.
Want a peanut, nanas?
Maybe I will try to multiply the brand. It's not a bad idea. I just don't do that. Yeah, I'll try to make a golden brand, I think.
Award the crown, but others plan to take it from them.
Because like in this lobby, I think you have to. There was also a record smuggler, which I could have tried to triple as well as an alternative. But if you triple record smuggler, you're not gonna get the gold at the start of the turn, so you don't really want to do that way. Shit is just packed. Yeah, I'm using the fact that we have this A-bomb. But I'm super scared of the sliders, because he tripled the Swabby and he's playing Pirates on his own time and 6. I'm super scared. There's also Shudder who's kinda cooking, so... Has 2 HP. Okay.
You can find friends in the most unusual places. Not too small, not too big. This minion was just right.
The odds are in my favor.
I love catching some waves.
Who knows what secrets there she blows. There she blows.
Ability of love. Pirated? Now.
I'll just triple the pay, it's okay. We have double smuggler, that's actually quite a lot.
The mighty warband.
And I freeze the armor because it's not that unlikely I will take a lot of damage. And there's a golden swampy and a tattoo. Like, you can tell that we are both forcing the same stuff, right? Just we know what's good. I'm in a better spot, despite him being on Talent 6, because I do have a run. And double smuggler. I mean, he did level to 6, so he had to spend the gold, which I will have to spend, so we're kinda even now, but if he doesn't find the brown or second tattoos, I think tiny bit ahead. I tried I had a bit more HP as well.
The hero vanquished their foe.
The issue is that...
I wouldn't be caught dead.
the issue is that... what the fuck is on?
All kinds of minions
Oh shit.
showing up at the tavern.
Wait, today's the day I guess.
Work together to achieve something
the day.
incredible.
I mean, I still need to find like a lot of stuff. Guess we can go for Grey Mane over Peggy. Alright.
Not even our curse can stop us.
The odds are in my
Not too small, not too big. This minion was just right. I'll do what I can.
I'll try to Mintanus this away.
I love often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary means. In the tavern was the triple the adventurer had been seeking.
Well, I need a second tattoos. I'm playing the cultist, but we have this option. It's nice. I'm supposed to try to beatbox there.
The tide of evil was pushed back for now. And so, a new minion joined the adventure. Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary means. And so, a new minion joined the adventure. The minion departed for the adventure of returning home. The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend. Pick me, cried the minion.
Repugnant. This is a dead end.
I want to kinda keep it, so we can maybe go for its scam if need be. So probably I'll keep it.
A melody of love.
Just this and this is nice. What to do next time? I really need to tennis this away. But at this stage, this, then like maybe double cultist and this makes sense.
Hero wore the crown, but others planned to take it from them.
We can copy this, maybe, to easier to pull.
And so, the hero vanquished their foe. I see a triple, shouted the minion.
Not even our curse can stop us.
I love catching some waves.
I will try to copy this. I guess I need something to finish on, but he had the cleave, so the Bramble is not the
And
best.
so, a new minion
that.
joined the adventure.
Yeah, the leader is so much better.
The odds are in my
Take me, cried the minion. You can find friends in the most unusual places. It all started with a little minion.
The odds are in my favor.
This new recruit was known across the land.
Chickens!
Honestly, I don't know about the placement. Let's see.
Surely the hero would be an honorable ruler.
It's going on.
Our hero had lost the battle, but not the war.
We're ready for blood.
I'll give you a good price. For friends, not fools.
The odds are in my favor.
In your final fall.
The odds are in my favor.
Not too small, not too big. This minion was just right. The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend. You can find friends in the most unusual places. The minion departed for the adventure of returning home.
Well, we have to Bramble him, right? So we probably just need to find the Bramble and we should be fine every time. But if the issue is this is big, so I don't know. It's been an issue. Get the Fulging Hero Power. Okay, he might be dead to the Meg guy. But the Fulging Hero Power, it's a bit of an issue. I get so much scaling. There's no glow scale so I can't really get the Divine Shield. I'll try to go for Golden Hag. And we have double Leroy and a cultist as well, so we have some stuff we can do.
Victorious hero seemed undefeatable. Of
oh, that's a triple.
was pushed back for now. They live happily forever after. The minion departed for the adventure of returning home. The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend. They live happily forever after.
We're ready for blood.
Does this mean you're not a melody of
I am one with the thorns.
Like, the cleavage is impossible to play around on a confer. Right? Just impossible. And I have really big towns, so his demon will die as well. Yeah, like 25% to kick him. I mean, I guess I have this one, so I mean, maybe buffing this was a mistake. Because his demon, I mean, his demon has like, this is, nah, probably fine. I mean, we should have really, we probably have really good odds of not kicking, of kicking his cultists.
Hero fought their way to the top.
Streamer won a coin flip! Let's go! Let's go! Streamer won a coin flip. 30k! First time ever, Kappa. I'm so loaded. What? Where's my 13k? Dude, that was a high with sliders. I guess the rest of the day was kind of like... Not even 13k. No, like... Let me rest of the game. I don't want to play with the sliders. Actually, it was a bit surprising. That he didn't get stronger. Next game, yeah, next game for sure. Next game for sure. Let me restart. Check out the YouTube channel. There is a nice Silas game. If you are wondering how to play that hero, I have 2 Silas games, so you can watch this one and the next one gonna pop up. So if you want to master your Silas, go ahead and check it out. If you can, leave a like, leave a comment, that helps tremendously for the algorithm. And yeah, YouTube is doing actually quite well. I mean, like I get like some viewers on YouTube as well. Like yesterday I had like 16 viewers on YouTube, which is like a big number. And recent video also are doing better than, like, I kind of was like in decent slots, then we kind of fall off, and now we're kind of getting back. I changed the time laws a bit. They are not perfect, but better than the previous ones, and that kind of paid off. So YouTube is doing quite well. Twitch is doing kind of bad, but part of the reason is just my time slot kind of get cannibalized by a lot of other streamers. So there's simply nothing I can do to attract the new ones, because like everyone is watching RDU, Dogdog, and XQN, And there's also GF and beaters. There's like 5 big streamers at the same time I'm streaming. I'm just kind of like, there's nothing I can do. So it's gonna get better once I get to decent rank, and I mean, maybe. Awful heroes, right? They're kind of awful. Yes, I will go Lich King and do some copium, but nah. Crespa, I think I follow, I appreciate that. First follow today of the day, and I really appreciate the support. I really do appreciate the support.
Once upon a time in a battle-scarred land.
I'm inclined to go 3-on-3. We can, for example, get the Piper. We can get a Fairy Foulblast, so probably just go for this one.
It all started.
But I didn't want sliders again. And we also get this guy. This guy is also really good. This is a high MMR lobby, so not happy. Where are my noobs? Where are my noobs? And even today I had 10 viewers on YouTube. Right now there is a bit less, but it's kinda nice. Like YouTube part is doing quite well. Also I get some subs off stream even. 802. That's nice. We should get to 1k maybe someday, one day. Oh my god.
Was pushed back. For now,
He has a demon.
the tavern grew 3
And he took 1 damage. So he hit the Yeti. The 4-5, mighty 4-5. Surprisingly, 4-5 is not the best 1-drop. Like, play impact is actually not the best one. The Court Pullers and Deck Swabby and Pick Eater are better than the backstage security. I don't know why and how Court Puller is better. I simply have no idea how. I assume it's good target. If you go for like a Toki curve, it's good target to buff via Arrow and Lantern. But it's surprisingly really high. And it's just very surprising. It's better than the backstage security. Obviously, it's you know, it was kind of questionable. Like when you look at data, I have to like be kind of skeptical. We mount, we cycle the Gambler for better luck, and we level. Aha! We're gonna rebuild this and then sell it. Crush the game. So the best 1-drops are Misfit, Dragon Link, Pick Eater, Deck Swabby, Court Puller, and Harmless Bonehead, surprisingly. Anotron is also quite good. So my theory about like Divine Shield unit and then buffing them via Tavern spells to fill the curve on 10, 3, and 4 is kinda decent. So that's something to look into, right? Because often you're not gonna go 3-on-3, you go for a Toki curve, you level on Tavern on 10-4. So having a Divine Shield has a higher value. Obviously backstage security is still amazing. My plan had a Swabby. I wish I had the Swabby. But we get the amazing shop and we win. Right? If you're dead and you know it, clap your hands. If you're dead and you know it, if you're dead and you know it, if you're dead and you know it, clap your hands. Okay, so I guess just go for this, yeah. I could have gotten for Ziliax, but let's get some stats in.
All the king's horses and all the king's men tried to get them to win again.
If you're dead and you know it, clap your hands. Yep. Everyone's cooking but me.
Reading makes the mind sharper.
Let's keep the pants. I think it's okay. Well, probably will stay next turn. Try to still hit the Fairy Blood, and probably it's a Mech Copium game. It's not that bad in this lobby. Honestly, we can do some Mech Copium. I just need to find second Deflector Fairy Blood to reborn, and then we're gonna find some horses, and then we're gonna find some utility drones, and basically say, let's get top 4 and move on. Not terrible by any stretch of imagination. This like having Deflector definitely helps. Especially that we can reborn the horse via hero power, and that can be super annoying for my opponents. But we took so much damage and probably gonna take yet another hit. So,
The brave hero boldly marched to battle.
I'm dead. People clubbing. Okay, okay, maybe we are not dead. Like my opponent is kinda greeting, maybe I'm not dead. Right, don't get me wrong, he's a decent spot, like he has a nice gem generation and gems are bigger, but the fact that we are facing him now is kinda nice, because next turn he will be way stronger.
And so the hero
Yeah, I don't think we can level, so let's keep this pair and just roll.
Big me, cried the minion.
Not happy about this. I have to stay, I have tiny bit more gold, maybe I can level, try to find the horse. This card is kinda useful. Those two are kinda stable. Oh, no, I'm drinking coffee. I'm drinking coffee. I'm just a bit of sick. After the weekend, I'm a bit of sick. There's some infection. And also I'm a bit lightheaded. I have some problem probably with my left ear, so I'm a bit lightheaded and my sense of balance is kind of messed up as well. So that's why there was no stream on Sunday. And no cam yesterday. I'm feeling a bit better, but I'm still a bit sick, I know that, so I'm a bit lethargic and stuff like that. But I do drink coffee, which helps, like, I drank a coffee, that's why I can stream. Like, honestly, coffee is a cheat code. Coffee is a cheat code, and there's no doubt about that. Oh, sorry my opponent level, we still lost.
Reading makes the mind sharper.
You just don't understand me!
I have a pilot, but I'm not sure about the Night Bane. Honestly, I'm not sure about the Night Bane.
All the king's horses and all the king's men tried to get them to win again.
Someone's coming out.
We tie, I take it. We tie, I take it.
Reading makes the mind sharper.
Seven left, so maybe he doesn't have the 7 drop just yet. We'll see. Deflector's okay, we're gonna get tiny bit more stats on that, and we can go for double deflector, like reasonable size Nightbane, maybe triple the yellow dragon, and work with that. Alright, chat, give me some feedback. There's more people now. Is my mic sounding okay? I think there's some settings, I mean, and like mostly a placement. Also, if the music is loud enough. So if you're on Twitch, tell me about the music, and the mic, you can also tell me on YouTube. I simply just, you know, move mic a bit.
No mortal shall interfere.
Oh, he has a Pocky, so I assume he has tier 7, because he's kind of hard forcing the coolbacks. Oh, if I get a perma divine shield, all stats, but we're winning the fight, so it's very important.
And so the hero vanquished their foe.
This is a bait. I think this is a bait, right? Because like there's not a single 5 drop I want except like the Amber Garden. Amber Garden. Yeah, sure.
All for one and one for all, they chanted.
Oh, can we go next? Oh, I wish I didn't triple, but you know, like what else I'm supposed to do? Like what else I'm supposed to do? So minus 10, I don't know what to do now. Like I'm looking for another deflector, I guess. Of course. I mean, the idea is to triple this dragon. That would be huge. I mean, like, I don't know. Just
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable. The warband
Where's my
looked to the
ghost,
hero
Bob?
for inspiration. This recruit would go on to do great things.
This is kind of awkward as fuck. I think I'm just dead, right? Like, he's probably AP in Pirates. I think I can play around the cliffs, I simply don't do so. I think that's the smartest idea I have. But yeah, maybe tripling Deflector was bad. I think that was the only mistake I did this game. I think tripling Deflector was bad. I was supposed to try to build more of them, but it's not like my shops were full of the triples and good stuff. It's just in 10, but we just faced really strong guy, and now we faced another really strong guy. And yeah, we didn't get a ghost. We simply didn't get a ghost.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
I don't think we beat this guy. It's a bit too big. I mean, this is 10-10, his build is just absurd. I could have done this game, to be honest. I always die to this guy. Sometimes you don't get to play the like I get a mediocre hero and I didn't hide all. I get just normal shops and there's nothing you can do. Like hero selection is still very important. Like Lich King can be good in specific lobbies, but not in this one. I mean, maybe if I get a very early Firebat or Piper, but we just didn't get that. So we were like fucked. We're just fucked. But like, I mean, the only thing I could have not tripled the Deflector and I'll be tiny bit stronger versus the demon guy and maybe win, but because the fight wasn't that far away. So maybe going for a second Deflector and try to pick up like a Mecha Horse, but like overall it was just kind of mess up. I could have maybe level, those 110 like level and try to hit like I don't know even what on Tavern 4 to be honest. Like sometimes just simply hopeless. That like this was a high member lobby and you're just hopeless, right? You face two opponents who high rolled and you just die. Like you take 15 into 15 and like that's how the system works. Like you face two high rollers, you just die no matter what you did earlier. How much HP you preserve, you're just gonna die and no matter what. You need to get a good hero or like above average shops or so like there's other things that factor. So yeah, we did our best. I'm not unhappy about this game. And I think maybe some minor details to improve, but overall I was just like I always take 15 to this guy, so was there a way to not to be up 16 HP on 10-10, and since we've had really strong opponent on 10-9 as well, I don't think so.
Hackerman.
Papier Star,
Papier stał podkreślenie 1.
thank you for the prime, I
Welcome to
appreciate
the
the
club.
support. Heroes today, not the greatest, not the greatest. I guess I will try Brukan again. I already played some Brukan today, huh? I mean, mostly it's because it's a Dragon Mech lobby, so Brukan should be quite good for that.
Let me tell you the story about the war for the
Am I
crown.
excited? Not really. Yeah. Am I excited? Not really.
The tide of evil was pushed back for now. the brave hero boldly marched to battle. The tide of evil was pushed back for now. The minion departed for the adventure of returning home.
I should go for AoE because you can proc the bonehead, so.
The mighty warband trusted their
So
leader,
shouldn't go for
and
AoE.
that gave them strength. The warband looked to their hero for inspiration.
What I wanted as a Lich King, but there was no Moonlegs. Nice synergy, this was nice synergy between those two. The best case scenario is I find the Diamag and we can summon this from hand so it can keep on buffing itself. It's kind of nice Pepper to Mobile. Pepper to Mobile. Obviously this is low tempo, but we should be able to recover it. Guess we just multiply the attack, try to trade 1-for-1. So yeah, we're gonna look for this 3-4 Spider Tangy Diamag Forager. And this lobby you can play Deep Blue, you can play Dragons, you can play Mags. Our setup is not that bad for the Mags, honestly, if I find it. It's just a bit slow, like really, like Scarfane is really slow unless you have a specific hero like a Lich King or Terran. Which can capitalize on the Scarfane a bit more. It's very slow, so you need to find the 3-drop, the Forager, it's very important. I didn't go for AoE, right? I mean, it's fine. It's fine.
Our hero had lost the battle, but not the war.
I think I go for this, try to discover the thingy I want. Next time we can play this and go for this, or we just play this and keep on buffing this. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, this is a lovely start. Like, this is above average start, and we'll see how we can translate that to the win. I don't know about freezing the tree. So let me think. So keeping this is better. Keep on buffing this, and this 3-5 is just not that great, but it's not a bad unit to have. It's still above average and has some decent synergy, but we might go for a brain counter. If I go for a brain counter, this 3-5 is not as enticing. I'll probably still freeze it by the level, because we can go for a 1-1, so the 3-5 has some additional value. So probably just still 3-5.
For them.
Perfect fight. Like, we get so much stats. It's a chunky boy. Chunky! Like a streamer. A streamer is big too.
And so the hero vanquished their foe.
Yeah, I'll probably skip the about. Just go for this one. I don't think I think I still go for AoE, and next time we're gonna go for 1-1s. It's kind of make no sense, right? Like, I would technically get like maybe +1/+1 here, but like AoE means that we can proc the shield on the heavy hitter onto this, so it's just, I think, superior. Stuff I'm looking for, we can actually play Murlocs, not as bad as, I mean, I had the game with Murlocs already today. I think it wasn't that bad. They actually get buffed, it's just it's still a tier 6 build, which requires you to have Merkai, Bran, Golden Lookouts, and like it's very difficult to get it going. That's why you have to kind of rely on the hand buffs, but we have a hand buffs, right? We have the Scorpion, Diamond Forager, so like Bring Counter suddenly fast become a very powerful units to pick up. I don't know what's plan B. We could maybe try to go for Hateful Hack to enhance our strats. We can obviously triple the Scorpion. We can maybe find some other tools as well. It's a tricky spot to be in, for sure. I might also level. There's some consideration to just level to 6. Like use this, just level to 6, and then we have all the good stuff. I'm not a fan of that. We're just gonna die probably. It's big, so it's okay.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
Honestly, I think we can level. This is a 40-40, right? I think we can level. Shields just in case, because Max are in, and yeah. I know this looks kind of aggressive, but this makes sense. Because on Tavern 4, the list of unit I want to buy is just not big enough. Like, it's a Bring Counter, maybe a Baskill, I can cycle the Gurgle, Hateful Hack. There's like less than 10 units I really want to buy. On Tavern 5, it's actually quite increased. Because you can pick up the Belcher, there's a Lookout, we can pick up a Titus, we can pick up a Bran, we can pick up Rodeo Performer, all the 4 drops still apply. We can also go straight to 6, but I don't think I will do that. I mean, depending on my next opponent and stuff like that. But I think this is important. I level, but we are scaling. We are getting around +13 onto 1 unit. So unless my opponent has a poison, this actually very hungry Winterfin can carry. So, and it's very early, and my opponent just level to Tavern 4, and we can proc some shields, so we shouldn't never take like too much damage.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
86. We get so much stuff. Actually, it's so much stuff. Huh?
The tide of evil was pushed back for now.
This is so good with my 1/1s. I think we have to stay. Sorry, chat. This is so good, right? Oh, the chat, I guess.
All kinds of minions started showing up at the tavern.
They want a Titus. I mean, Titus isn't bad, opens up some stuff, but I would try to maybe get the Coral, right? The Coral is quite good, Baskill, Brim. Like, Coral is double the stats, that's why it also levels. So I probably just try to get that before we pick up the Titus. I mean, we faced Donna. She did spike, this being said. Like, this guy is actually spiking twice. Like, he actually hero powers this turn for a 6-drop, and he also tripled for the 6-drop. So, like, I don't know about this one. If I lose a MMR, like, this is such an... by the way, best part is, if I die, Cat not gonna get this one, because it's in hand. Cat, I don't think Cat can get cards in hand. Because this is not in my warband. It's in my hand. This is my warband. This is my hand. It's 10-8. She's gonna have a full board. That's a golden Moros. And golden Pharynx. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's triple Pharynx and Dag golden Moros. Are you kidding me right now?
Our hero had lost the battle, but not the war. And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
I can't really pick up the brain counter, right? Like, it's a bit of a problem because I don't have the bat skill just yet. I mean, I can, right? I think we can. We just gotta win the 50-50. Yeah, for the future I have to, because I'm gonna find the bat skill, so I have to do that for the future.
Guardians, stand together.
Oh, Chad, guess what? Did we lose the coin flip? I think so. Yeah. Roll the minutes. We are fine. Let's go.
A tale as old as time. The minion departed for the adventure of returning home. Our gracious hero had found a great ally.
Problems are solving themselves. It's German. I mean, yeah, it's good. I don't me not complain. Me not complain. Me not complain. Best part is I think I can pick up the Titus maybe and sell this one. So we summon 2 from this to have save some board space. And Titus helps, so I can pick up the Bulger. Obviously, I might take damage, so we'll see how this goes.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
Poison mate. Nice poison mate. Kick by. Kick by. Kick by. Kick by. What the fuck is this?
And so the hero vanquished their foe.
Looks like Golden Motors guy. We'll see whether he has a KT or not. I'm not using this town because I really need to find a Belcher, so this town is important and we might triple this. I think this plays, I mean, also like him going first and killing this. I mean, he had the Lassomatic, so maybe I'm supposed to double towns, to be honest.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
It's nice, even this is kind of working out nicely. He has really nice setup with Golden Nightbane and Golden Ferrix. Like, this is how you do want to play on that. He's really strong. He's really strong. Let's go. Yeah, it's really nice setup. Really, really nice setup.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved. Dig me, cried the minion. Dig me, cried the minion.
Replacement detected.
He might have a 40 per, but I think the placement is fine versus that. I don't mind having this. Just like we have a mech, we can actually maybe do some stuff. If not, this is kind of free. And I could have also went for this in row. I need to find second Horal, that's the most important, and Belcher. It's still kind of healthy and we'll see how this goes, but like he gets fed twice, so the cut should be quite juicy. Like, Modex are really good on this hero because you can negate your weakness. Basically, you have the build and Blaster, and Belcher is just more powerful and poison in general. And we're actually getting some stats, right? Like, we have Coral, and this is also scaling, and double Scorpion as well. So we're actually doing some stuff. It's not amazing, but I mean, it's something.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
Yeah, it's a Belcher. Super annoying. Goodbye. Killing the guy with golden shell Vistra just pains me.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
Can I get anything bot, please?
The three little minions had become one. All for one and one for all, they chanted.
Let's trace this just in case we lose, right?
All the townsfolk rejoiced.
Oh, the probably gets scammed, huh? Just get tired.
Reading makes the mind sharper. You can find friends in the most unusual places. You can find friends in the most unusual places. The light has left this place.
Thank you, thank you.
The hero wore the crown, but others planned to take it from him.
Oh, I can't die, that's a good news, right? So...
The tide of evil was pushed back for now. Dig me, cried the minion.
I can pick up the fungos to juice up the Horals and play some spells. On the Brim counter kinda makes sense as well, and I mean a cycle spot. And probably just need a Leroy. So versus this guy, which should be fine, versus this guy it's getting trickier if he found the KT and he had it. So he can just use that on Nightbane, get really high attack and nullify my stuff. So we'll see how this goes. I also have to pick this up, like we have a Titus and Pascal Golden, so we can summon more stuff from hand. I think this is kind of sus in that regard that I might this might not die, but I think it's okay.
Surely the hero would be an honorable ruler.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get a scaling from this, kind of like. This is so surprising he went even for Cinderai. I don't know, like going for a Cinderai probably wasn't super smart. This being said, kinda I have to play around Blaster somehow, so...
And so the hero vanquished their foe. Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary minions. You can find friends in the most unusual places. Departed for the adventure of returning home.
Oh, it's not the Tuma, the Giga Chat Tuma. Hello Tuma, how are you doing?
Tomb 100
Hey, but that's right. How to get to 14k? Teach me, senpai. I can't even get to 13k. How to get to 14k? Teach me, senpai.
But others plan to take it from them. Reading makes the mind sharper. They lived happily forever after.
Beat that, huh? How do we beat that?
This new recruit was known across the land.
My divine should mate.
Leroy Jenkins!
All the townsfolk rejoiced. Perhaps you will learn something from this story. They lived happily forever after. Our gracious hero had found a great ally. All the
I know how to
townsfolk
win. I just need to get there. Yeah, I kind of messed up. It was kind of easy to beat with Blaster because he didn't buff the Ferrix. I needed the Blaster. I think we could have won. I'm not supposed to end on this, by the way. So I was probably supposed to find a way to not end on this. Some better plays could have been made. I think I could have gotten there, to be honest. Not happy. Like, if I go for Blaster, I insta-win, because I killed the Ferrix and we are just winning, but... Obviously, he can buff the Ferrix outside of the goal range. He was not thinking about it, so that was the kind of thing. But I also was not thinking enough in time, and last 2 turns I just didn't get the big Blaster. I needed a big Blaster, not a small one. Because I can proc the shield with my hero power, then Blaster kills the Ferrix. We also killed the Titus, and he doesn't have enough units to beat me. That was the play for sure. I could have also done some other stuff, like, to get stuff, right? But, like... I mean, I was getting ready. Like, I was ready for this guy as well. Like, if Golden Basgil, we summon so much stuff from hand, just... yeah. I just needed to add a tiny bit more. Not happy, but... I could have played this better and win this for sure. Because I have powerful hero power and we had a really good setup. I could have maybe find a way. But yeah, check out my YouTube channel, !YouTube. You can also click the pin message. Leave a like under the latest YouTube video, that helps tremendously for the algorithm. Also, if you are new here, you can follow. I try to get to a lot of followers per stream, as you can see here. Today only one, so you can be a hero and click that button. Yeah, let's go Warden. I really like Warden with Elemental Pirates and Naga. Tavern 3 is quite strong. I mean, mostly Nagas, like Deep Blue on Warden is just so powerful. So there is an, so this is kind of good to know info. Like he had low win rate, but it mostly because we're not, like we don't have Beast in lobby. And this is quite good hero to force the tribes like a Beast. So Beast gonna boost his win rate tremendously. But that's not the best you want to do on this hero. Therefore, that's why I'm quite comfortable at picking him. You really want to get Lasher. You can get double Lasher on this hero and the win rate gonna go pro. But that's kind of fake, because at high MMR, like double Lasher is still good, but not as broken. And that's a perfect opener. Probably can triple this so we can keep it frozen.
The brave hero boldly marched to battle. Reading makes the mind sharper.
Let's not play this. There's a not to play this. Like, we always lose to either 3-3 or 2-4, and we face Rafam. He might not press the hero power, because he doesn't know whether we have Swabby or not, so there's simply no reason not to... There's no reason to play this Swabby. I'm not gonna go 4-on-4, by the way, to you know.
The brave hero boldly marched to battle. It takes us over this time.
I'll clean you up.
Those two are really good. It's just I cannot buy them and then play this and then freeze this. I'm just basically short gold on gold. So my opponent has the Swabby too, so we tie unless he sold to he actually sold to hero power. Like, he leveled, sell this, and he did hero power. Unbelievable. And he's like close to like 10k. It's actually unbelievable play. Actually kind of funny.
The brave hero boldly marched to battle.
I get a Shelby strat. That's actually hilarious.
It takes us over this time.
It's not like the greatest triple, but probably still take it. It's not good. Like last game we high rolled because I find the Dynamic Forager, but this time we didn't have it, so I'm not super excited, to be fair. I mean, in some there is a world we everything aligns and we are super strong, but
The battlegrounds
kill
force
issue.
their weak minions.
Can I hit you already? I can hit you. Kill issue.
Really makes the line sharper.
That's a surprising outcome.
I'll clean you up.
Yeah. I had a game on Scabs. I tripled into Laborer, and as you can see, I have reborn on everything already. I think I get like 5 reborns. So I would say skill issue. I mean, I didn't win this lobby. I lost it, so I don't know, I'm a bit salty, I guess. I don't know.
Who was the mysterious dancer at the Masquerade Tavern Ball?
Did we die? I think so, no?
The warband looked to their hero for inspiration.
I just died. It's okay.
And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
I have no idea what to pick. I have to be honest, I have no idea what to pick here. I mean, I'm probably gonna for Monitor, then get this one, and I have to play this. That's the moral of the story, because I cannot take any more damage.
Their spirit. It failed us all this time. You can find friends in the most unusual places.
That's oddly satisfying.
I'm doing my best. Yeah, so dead. So dead. This is really bad triple. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but it's really good hard to keep in hand, so I'll just try to triple. And I'm supposed to freeze, right? I guess. That's why I was not happy about the Scarfane. Rather have the deep blue or shall Whistler. Me, dude. If you want to see the most amazing game I played this year, go to YouTube channel, type in Spectacle Sevel 07 and you're gonna see the most amazing game. Yeah, it doesn't feel bad if you hit this guy, yeah. I had the previous game, I had those two, it was kinda nice. But yeah, I do agree. Why my opponent has a cleave? Yeah, this is a skill issue, right? He has golden deep blow. And that's a skill issue, right? Like, he is just not that much strong, but the deep blow is just better than the scarf and stuff. Oh, mate. Not happy.
Not too small, not too big. This minion was just right.
The streamer is dead. I do. I'm aware. I'm aware.
The brave hero boldly marched to battle.
I mean, it's kind of just triple deep blow. Like, what the fuck I'm supposed to do versus that, right? Like, I was stronger for that, so it's just.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
Nah, I don't think we go for this. Just that, but I mean, I think I had to go for a Horal. Oh, pirates have the full cliff now. We have 4 cliffs in the game, I would say, right? We have Foul Reaper and Blade Collector 4 cliffs. Wildfire is an overkill, 1 side and 2 sides golden, and then we have a tier 7 dragon, which is kinda cliff. Kinda cleavy. Also, it's a 1 side, 2 side if it's golden. It's kind of more than 1 side because you also deep pre-damage, so it's a bit weird. Well, we are just it, but I did my best.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
Oh, we got scammed. Nice. Ah, nothing I could have done, right? Simply nothing. I mean, I was favored this fight, but that was the only attack into Divine Shoot that we died, and we did die. Kinda sucks, but like this was just an unlucky game. There was simply not a way not to get the results I was given. Like, I think I played this perfectly. I mean, there was probably a different lines that I didn't see, but like with the going 3-on-3, I don't think there was anything else I could have done this game. So I'm happy with the result. If there's no improvement, then just face obnoxiously powerful opponent on 10-7, and this fight we just get scammed. We're kind of getting there. Like the build wasn't that terrible, right? Golden Basgill, we can triple the Scorpion, maybe roll double Lookout, we could triple the Cliff. Just needed to survive here, and I was stronger than my opponent, which simply got scammed. Like 20% is a scam. It wasn't a coin flip, just 20%. My Cliff had to be tiny bit smarter, and we'll be fine. So, did my best, but we failed. But that's a problem of matchmaking mostly. Like, I'm not expected to take 15 on 10-7. Like, I paid the price with the Scorpions, and I was simply not expected to take the damage, but my opponent had a spike then with triple deep blow, and he built like a 27 attack Cliff out of nowhere, and there's simply no counterplay to that. That's a skill issue too. Today, this game was hopeless. Took 15 into 15, and this game, I mean, I simply got scammed. I think the level of play today is quite high, and I'm kind of happy how I play. Just there's all the variance, there's all the flag involved, so we have to just keep on grinding. Keep on grinding. The pub is really good because it's a unit we're gonna keep. Super high in my lobby, I would say, so we'll see how this goes. We have a decent hero. Plan is to go AP and Pirates. And I'm happy. I mean, I'm trying my best. I'm doing my best, right? Like, there was definitely a different line in this lobby, but I think I played, like, I had a coherent plan, and what I did was fine. We are a bit behind because we didn't triple the Scorpion. After getting it, that was very unlucky. But overall, I just did my best. And then we just died to 20% when we had a chance to recover. Like, make a comeback. I'm not freezing the banana. I will freeze the coin, but I'm not freezing the banana. So there is a reason not to freeze the banana, despite it being decent 1-mana spell. You can get a Chief Choice and a unit, and it's better than random 3-drop. Also, the 3-drops are not super enticing. Like, there's very few that's like game winning, so I'm not super like keen into that. I would rather get the Chief Choice and a unit, like get a good unit. Plan for this game obviously AP and Pirates, but like if I get the Lasher, we're gonna play some beasts and don't complicate too much. It's a decent brand lobby, so brand based build, but since we don't have Recycling Rave, we probably have to find a Tethys. That would be plan number one, numero uno.
And so the hero vanquished their foe.
I think we can actually level. An okay chance that for my opponent just to buy the spell and call the unit in hand, so maybe we don't even take the damage. Kinda sucks to sell this pub. I will double buy, it's just I don't think the Rooster and the Fire Dancer are good enough of a buy. If there was a Rooster and a Goose, obviously I will say, because Goose we never lose, but we're just gonna do this. We'll see what's in the box.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
Oh, he has a spider tank. That's broken.
The warband looked to their
Wow, this
hero
drop sucks. So
inspiration. It all started with a little minion.
Yes, I do agree. We are dead bad rage. The Kibler is not leveling. It's a Monkias.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them. Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
Watch out!
I think we have to be patient. So next time we operate with like a 12 gold. This goes 5. Hero power goes 1, so we can technically like level hero power double buy. I could spam the 4 drops as well. You really want to have a gem generation with this one, like this guy, but this is quite good. This is above average and a divine shield and a spell to discard. It should be a bit better than like, assuming I don't want to buy this. If I don't want to buy this, then we could have this hero power double 4 drop and a spell maybe, but it should be still fine.
All the king's forces and all the king's men tried to get them to win again. It failed us all this time.
Tear this place apart!
How much gold I have next then?
I do.
I think I can level hero power. I guess I don't freeze this. I was probably supposed to sell this. The reason I kept this because we can get the Merkai. But next on like level goes 9 and we have hero power and buy no spell. What if I just go for those two and don't level? Yeah, I don't think we level. Let's just freeze.
The cold froze them solid until another turn of the sun. The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
Five, that's okay.
Reading makes the mind sharper.
This sucks so much.
Hey, watch out! Watch out!
The minion departed for the adventure of returning home. All the king's horses and all the king's men tried to get them to win again.
Yeah, why is this card existing even? This is so silly. This is just so silly.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
Yeah, I just died. Maybe I was supposed to level next turn. I kinda lose when I get the scope. I kinda lose. Maybe I was supposed to just level hero power next turn, previous turn. I think I kinda mess up. Obviously it kinda sucks to lose to the Lasher, but maybe I could have just leveled in that
The
previous
brave
turn.
hero boldly marched to battle.
I just cannot stop getting scammed, dude. Are you kidding me? I was unlucky. Like, it's just silly. The guy bought the 1/4 drop and destroyed me. Like, the previous fight was silly. Like, I was just like, you know. Splash is such a brain dead card, and just like he has a 30/30 for 3 goals. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I played a scope and I just needed a triple out of it. Since I didn't get a triple or go Magus, that was just very behind. I thought that was decent, but just didn't get there. So I don't know. Like, I think the play was fine. It's just we get unlucky. I may just get unlucky with the scope play. Could have leveled for 6s, but assuming I get the same 6 drops, I wouldn't be in better spot. So I don't know. That was a really hard call, to be honest. Like, we definitely were in a good spot. It's just if we faced the stupid Lasher. But maybe there was better route. I don't know. Maybe that's a better route this game.
What magic will we find in the battlegrounds? This will be a transformative experience.
And so, the hero vanquished their foe. The tavern was bustling from dawn to dusk.
Time to teach you a thing or two about magic.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
I'll do what I can.
The odds are in my favor.
I'm gonna also went for this pair, but I'd rather have the Gambler, I would say. Next time I have level hero power, and then we can use the Gambler in some manner. So I think we're gonna go for it.
This will be a transformative experience.
Our hero had lost the battle, but not the war. The tavern was bustling from dawn to dusk.
Ugh. I'm thinking about the Hummingbird rat bag. Honestly, it's probably not that bad.
And so, the hero vanquished their foe.
Yeah, well, like, the shop is not bad. It's just I don't think you can play Quillbars. Like, I mean, Quillbars are just kind of underwhelming unless you find early Piper and stuff like that. So just using the tempo from Ratbag and Hummingbird, and we'll try to find maybe Lasher. This is like a beast game, but it's obviously very early. We can still pick up the Long John Copper and try to pivot into APM Pirates and stuff like that. It's just, we'll see how this goes, honestly. We face the Millhouse Saturday, gonna have full part, he might snipe this, so we'll see how this goes.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
Seven.
Reading makes the mind sharper. I wouldn't be caught dead. Dig me, cried the minion.
I think we can, like, I don't mind having a Peggy. It's a different direction we can take, obviously, so... Like, and next turn I think what will happen, we will play the hero power, and whatever we get Lasher, or maybe second Peggy, Blade Collector, or Long John Copper, we're gonna decide what we do. We also will see the shop. This time wasn't that bad, because my Horse is quite powerful, and we also implement the Peggy and the like, nice amount of the HP. So now my opponent had the Gambler to proc the hero power, it should be kinda manageable.
The hero laid broken, but not their spirit.
Oh, this guy is cooking so much, it's not even funny.
The tide of evil was pushed back, for now.
What do we do from this spot? Anyone smart enough? It's 10-7, I mean, it's obviously a really good spot, it's just have to figure out, navigate, what's the play. The routes are many. Because we also have to include the ghost this guy is considered. It's so many factors to consider. Pitons are good to phrase, it's a lot of stats on Lasher and it's good for the fight as well, so...
I know just the spell for this encounter.
I mean, like... I mean, what the fuck I'm supposed to do, mate? One in 7 to this, nice. Because I was on favorite. Probably has a. He doesn't have the mulligan. Wasn't on favorite? Isn't the thingy just tripping?
Reading makes the mind sharper. The minion was thanked for their help and would
I need
forever be a
that
friend.
Sky Blazer or Bran or Smuggler. Money drains. Such a garbage, by the way. Damn, we can just get wrecked. I think you level here because like I mean we'll see I'm just private selling. Yeah, I really laughed because I was really strong and we meet like plus 15 on this unit. Like losing is one thing, but taking 15 so I need to spend money on armor and not getting a single point of stats. That's just game losing, right? That's simply just game losing. Not raising the Beatles because I need more stuff, like probably Sky Blazer and Spike Savior.
The spell for this encounter.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved. Fee, fi, fo, fum, the minion bellowed.
The scourge will consume you.
Yes, I need a Sky Blazer and armor and we're kinda cooking. Just easier said than done.
Who was the mysterious dancer at the masquerade
Your forces
tavern?
are no match for the Guardians.
Oh, I don't need an armor anymore. It's on the bright side.
Our hero had lost the battle, but not the war.
shot, anyone?
Right, I'm gonna grab a next game, for sure. Just rough game. I mean, the main issue is that we lost, like, this fight as mentioned is game losing fight, because I lost scaling here, and then I, like, if you think about this, I lost plus 20 here, I went to below 15, so I'd get a ghost, so I miss another scaling. It's just basically game losing fight, like 1 in 7 to basically lose the game. So very, very unlucky. Oh, I did my best to just be actually get unlucky. You know, I mean, just basically lost. This fight just lost me the game. That was just very brutal.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
Died, honestly. Close. Can fight that. Just lost that one fight. Nothing I can do on this. This is BG, right? It's like that one fight lost me the game, and like you cannot recover because we played the base scaling options, and I just was kind of hopeless. How far I'm thinking about top bits.
Half
I
Aaron
mean, this is
cheered
BG,
X
right? It's
1000.
like you get unlucky, like
dance.
we get kicked. He sniped my scaling unit, and we are put behind 3 turns, like actually, because I also get a ghost which I didn't want to get and stuff like that. So why is Idara S tier, by the way? Sure. Tough games, but I think I'm playing fine. I think the decision making and everything, it's just variance, right? Like you need bit of lag in terms of like all the things. I think the level of plays out there is good. Like I was strong until 7, it's just we faced really strong guy and we had terrible fight RNG, and because of that we are put so much behind. Because then I faced the ghost with no port and my lasher become useless, but there was like no alternative direction because we didn't get the good 5-drop to play something else.
It all started with a little minion. The brave hero boldly marched to battle. Reading makes the mind sharper. when extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary minions. All the townsfolk rejoice. The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
I want to play this guy. You don't want to go to farm. My opponent went 3 on 3. Oh, because he rolled 2. So he preserved the dragon, and he has 2 units, I think. He's only a like, this is so weird because he had at least hero power, so maybe he picked up the spell and the dragon. I guess he has a spell, right? I lose, we might actually lose. If that spell is good, we might actually lose, but there's simply nothing I can do about it.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength. Our hero had lost the battle, but not the war.
So next time we have hero power double buy, and then we have level hero power, try to discover a 5 and dig something good. I have an apple, so shrubs should be quite nice. So my opponent triple, probably gonna go for a 4 drop. He had a 2 dragon on board, therefore he had to get a... I guess he got a spell because he's at 26. So I guess he got a spell, so double bolt and then triple the dragon. It's definitely gonna lose. Let's see what it goes. It's actually a heavy hit. Assuming 4 drop gonna survive, which is very likely.
The hero wore the crown, but others planned to take it from them. Our hero had lost the battle, but not the war.
I fight for the fans.
Dig me, cried the minion.
There's some small consideration to keep the coin, so next turn we had the level hero power in the coin. But I think we're still gonna cycle it, because we can get better spell. But I don't know, that was kind of close. I could have maybe froze the coin. Ugh.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength. And so, the hero vanquished their foe.
This premium is just Uni's premium is just the Discover is kind of mediocre. I mean, I don't want to play the dragons. We have the poet, and like I have the divine shield machine as well. I think I'm supposed to freeze this. I can think max then. We'll
All
see.
the townsfolk rejoiced. And so the hero vanquished their foe.
I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one.
The hero fought their way to the top. It saved us all this time. The tavern grew 3 sizes that day.
Oh, that's kind of disappointing. I guess Kibler was kind of underperforming. It's fine day. I don't know. Like, it is. How do I say this? Like, as long as I'm playing fine, I don't mind. Like, I think my level of play today is quite good. Right? Like, this lobby, we get scammed, right? Like, this lobby, I don't know. Like, I also, you know, die to, like, low odds. And this lobby, I basically get... Like, there's a lag factor, right? I mean, simply nothing I can do. It's very hard to play against the lag. Like, you have to realize that your opponent are quite good at the game too, so... Like, it's not like you're gonna win every lobby. Like, honestly, like, this lobby we get scammed. I mean, this lobby, there was nothing I could have done, and those two lobby we also get scammed. Like, I think the level of play is fine. I personally don't think there's much to improve.
All kinds of minions started showing up at the tavern.
Probably go for a Nightbane kel'thuzad build with this. That's the idea. I guess I realized, like for example, this lobby I took 15 into 15, and there was not much else I could have done. This, like, no matter who will play that, I faced the guy who high rolled, I faced the guy who omega high roll. You take 15 into 15. There was maybe a route to not take 15, but it's very unlikely. Like, so this game is hopeless, right? Like, this game, I simply died to 20%. I was favorite. I was favorite during the fight and just died to 20%. After having been quite unlucky in the early game as well. And this game, you know, I also died. I could have survived, right? It was a very close fight and I died to 1 in 3. I could have won the fight in 1 in 3. So those, like, if you think about this, like, you have one hopeless game, there's nothing you can do. Then you have 2 games that basically, you know, just get scammed. So, like, this game, you know, I lost that one fight and we had the ghost and we are put some behind. So honestly, like, there's a day I'm basically green every day, but this fight, this is the only hopeless lobby. There's basically a day I'm just green everywhere, but like the bad streak will happen, right? You know, PSG hit the post 4 times during the second semifinals, and that was very unlikely. And my opponent is a pro gamer, if I have to say so myself. Look at him. He's a bit of a pro gamer, huh? This is kind of funny. We get the blaster as well to give him more stats. That's kind of funny. And you can see this guy, right? Like, he has high roll of his life, and he even get the blaster to get extra stats for free. Like, you know, is this a skill? Not really. I wouldn't call that skill.
This recruit would go on to do great things.
I mean, like, you see this guy, right? Like, you know, that's I'll say that's a pa. This lobby, right? Like this guy, he found like everything. This guy had a triple yellow dragon into pods. Like, you know, it's obviously a relatively high MMR lobby, but people are just getting lucky, like hitting the synergy and stuff. Like, it's not a common occurrence. Like, I had the lobby here that people kind of struggle to get his comps. Like, the latter parts also people kind of high roll. And I faced this guy, it's kind of hopeless. Like, I don't think we can beat him, honestly. We'll see. Maybe I find a KT and we can make a comeback.
All the townsfolk rejoiced.
I just can't today. Like, I actually can't. Like, and tell me what I misplay. Like, tell me what I misplay, right? Like, I'm just getting fucking blasted, right? Like, tell me what I misplay.
Only in defeat would the hero understand the value of victory. It all started with a little minion. Real life sucks. The brave hero boldly marched to battle.
Dude, I didn't get the blaster. What is this? So sorry.
The villain was defeated, but peace
Oh,
had
we
not
died, no?
been achieved.
I don't know how I even beat this guy, right? Because like, just like I don't even know.
You can find friends in the most unusual places.
We died nothing in the versus this guy. Simply nothing.
The brave hero boldly marched to battle.
A good guy, giving him another blaster. A bit underslumpy, to be honest. Like, this guy was just obnoxiously powerful and I took party damage from him, right? Like, I don't know. I don't think there was a route not to die to this gate twice.
Once upon a time, in a battle-scarred land.
Fun head should be the best.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them. Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
It's a 4-5 and that's a really good opener on run.
mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them. Reading makes the mind sharper.
So, there is a word he actually get a brand this turn, we take brand damage. But he will need to stay on 7-1, find 2 better guys, then cycle, don't get as much value, so I think let's hope he don't get it, and yeah. Next time we can't hero power, just double bind, try to get some decent stuff, and then we're gonna hero power, try to stabilize. Plan for this game, it's hard to tell, it's very early. Okay, we're not gonna take the brand damage, that's important. You should also maybe hold the better cry, so level fast kinda makes sense.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength. The warband looked to their hero for inspiration.
I don't mind having this Captain Hook task. So bad on this hero, we can get some spells. Implement the Labber as well, so there's a scout, which I think is fine too. It's most likely a 3 or 4 drop. I don't think I can grid this more, but not a terrible. I mean, obviously we're taking the hit, but we are facing in Queen Togwaggle anyway, and she had the 5-6. So it will be very hard to, no matter what we get in show, it will be very hard to compete. I'm not gonna freeze this Natural Blessing, even though it's a quite good spell. Yeah, me too. Me too. I mean, I don't know. Background might come back at some point, but for now we just have a green screen, sorry about that.
The victorious hero seemed
We'll see, we'll see.
unbeatable.
That has to be a Chief Chase, I guess.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
Not a perfect trap, but it's super terrible. Super terrible, nothing amazing obviously, but we have to take it. I could obviously roll with the scout, but like this as a ride, it's not terrible, and we have the hook tail to divine shields, like it's actually quite something. The problem is this might not be enough tempo not to take damage, because we faced a guy who also went he went 3-on-3 and is a going, and he also gets +2/+2 onto the unit. So it's a bit tricky, I may lose this side as well, and then we are at 20. And a lot of high rollers are looming.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
Well,
Perhaps you will learn something from this story. Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary minions.
What's the level despite the HP? We did get stronger. I was thinking whatever we get +1/+1 or 2 attack on the Kraken Cyclone. That was kind of consideration, honestly. Probably was better to get 2 attacks, so my order was bad.
Your joy will turn to ashes. The tide of evil was pushed back for now. Seek me, cried the minion.
I didn't do it! I swear!
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
Okay, his Whizbang got leveled, so kinda lucky for me.
The tide of evil was pushed back for now. And so, a new minion joined the adventure. The three little minions had become one. Not too small, not too big. This minion was just right.
That's oddly satisfying.
The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend. boldly marched to battle.
That's crazy because I need Recycling Drive. Napper is quite good actually. This pair was also kinda tempting, but Napper is superior and we have to try to work stuff.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved. You can find friends in the most unusual places.
Still, we'll see what we can do next turn. I want the second Lapper for sure. It's probably close to Hero Powerball because we have 2 decent spells and there's a Scout as well, so I think we can Hero Power that next turn. Best case scenario, we eat the 15-18 with the Demon. This build is kind of hard to play. Like, you kind of need the Shadow Mentals, like Recycling Drive base builds, so we'll see, can we get that? It's gonna be quite difficult, to be honest. I don't think I can level.
Don't judge a book by its cover. The tide of evil was pushed back for now. This is fuck this game. It could read that in a different order unless I want to sell the Lapper, which I don't. All the townsfolk rejoiced. tide of evil was pushed back for now.
No one disturbs my home!
They lived happily forever after.
If it ain't broke, still fix it!
I would love to obviously don't eat this Wraith, but I'm not hopeful.
All the townsfolk rejoiced.
Kinda close. That's kinda close.
And so the hero vanquished their foe.
I am the first Crypt
You
Lord!
don't understand me!
I'm gonna die, so there's not much reason to play the cultist, to be honest. Freeze here is not terrible. Brian is important. Obviously, I don't know. It's gonna be hard to implement it, but it's kinda important. Those two are quite good with Golden Wraith, so hopefully. Like, actually, I can hero pirate next turn. We'll see how this goes. Yes, basically we can, because this is a good spell, this is okay spell. And we have the free rolls. We have the Bram, we have the cultist. Try to town this. Obviously, it's weak to Bramble Witch, but shouldn't be that. Yeah, it's hard to play. You need the Shadow Mentals and like Fellborn and stuff like that. It's just, it's very difficult to play. Yeah, if I beat this, it's really strong, and he took 15 to armor. It's very surprising. But I don't think cultist will increase my odds, right? Like, this is not dying, so I don't think cultist was down, so. also get really strong because he get a lot of, probably a lot of procs previous fight.
Only in defeat would the hero understand the value of victory. Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary minions.
Need a drink?
You can find friends in the most unusual places.
Who knows what secrets will unfold? This is
I am the first Crypt Lord. Poor unfortunate souls.
Hail Ner'zhul!
Poor unfortunate souls.
I really need
The minion departed for the adventure of returning home. Bullseye. This recruit would go on to do great things.
I really need pound on this. Probably supposed to sell this to Rod so we can maybe eat something better.
Boldly march to battle.
Oh shit, did we lose? I think so. This is gonna summon infinite, right? Wait, are we fine? Oh, wait. I guess I kick his Bramble. I don't know, this was a bit satisfied.
The tide of evil was pushed back for now.
Not even our curse can stop us.
I'll drag you down with me.
Need a drink?
I have witnessed the true end time.
Leroy Jenkins! Laugh, not a cackle!
The victorious hero seemed undefeated.
I remember. Oh yeah, the Bramble, so take that to us. Alright. Decent game. Was kind of hard to navigate, but I think I messed up. I was supposed to buy that Shell Elemental, don't risk it. I kept 25%, but getting this Shell Elemental triple is the way to scale, so I just didn't. That was just bad to take a risk. It's a key unit because once triple it, and you can find it's like 100 per turn. It's actually getting quite nice, and like the setup is Rave, this Golden Shell Elemental, and Bran, and like Azerite can go, and we just cycle, and I just messed up, I think. That was just bad. So, I mean, we are in a bad spot because of that. Yeah, that was just badly played, I think. Like, that was a key unit that I had to buy. There was also a Rave, so it was very it was very difficult that turn, but I think I messed up. So this could be played better for sure. But we stopped the bleeding, so that's important, and maybe we can improve. This build is very difficult because like you have to have a way, like a foul board preferably, to really get going. So we don't have demons, so he's kind of sucky, right? No demons, so stuff. Terrible lobby. Terrible lobby. Terrible heroes, but stop him. Yeah, I'm gonna Gamba, sure.
Let me tell you the story about the war for the crown. What they lacked in size, they made up for in bravery. The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them. And so, the hero vanquished their foe.
Well, someone has to bet against you, otherwise it's like probably not valid.
All the townsfolk rejoiced. The tide of evil was pushed back, for now.
I'll do what I can.
mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength. Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
Yeah, we're gonna hold this next ranking level, so this maybe buff something better. I'm playing very greedy because we have the scout, so it can be a 6-drop maybe. It's relatively low MMR lobby, so preserving HP is of higher priority because I should be able to outplay them in the late game, and this can be a Tethys for example, so this is a very rare case that I will try to go for a 6 with the scout.
And so, the hero vanquished their foe. They lived happily forever after. Often extraordinary things are
I'd reward that by the juicy thingy. Let's double the attack. I'm like versus Mutanus kinda make more sense. Looking relatively crispy. We have a decent pair, and we still have the scouts on tempo. Refound? I don't know. Should I refound?
When the hour struck 12, the tavern transformed into a beautiful palace.
I don't need to refound. We're gonna win this lobby, so I don't need to refound, right? Hopefully I get something good next, and then we will try to cook.
Surely the hero would be an honorable ruler. And so the hero vanquished their foe.
Hey, so we level just to figure out what do we buy. I guess I go for a pair, increase odds of getting the triple. Obviously they removed the lookout from Tavern 4, so the pair of Murlocs are kind of pointless, but I mean I can alternatively I can just roll. So like this always happens, and maybe we can just roll.
Extraordinary things.
So I can sell the 3-3. Like the better stuff, there's so many better stuff than the pair of Swamp Striker, especially I don't have the scout, that I'm kinda more inclined to, I would say, roll.
You can find friends in the most unusual
Oh,
places.
sure, the package is good. We can take it.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
The fuck. Do I even need this is the question, because I have the brand. Fine, because I can get the Merkai and we can play more decks.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved. Not too small, not too big. This minion was just right.
Yeah, so we have the Brim, we have the Scout, we have the Brand. I give everything to win this lobby. Now I have to, I mean, assuming we hit a 6 drop, that's like good. There's plenty of good ones, so I'm not worried. We have the Brand, top and 5, we have to level next turn. We can sell the Scout and do that. So this, so the Scout, maybe get 1 roll, 6 drop. This guy went very aggressive with the curve, but he still does to this guy, which is a bit surprising. So probably doesn't have good Divine Shield, so I probably still go for multiply of attack onto my units. Oh, this guy is kinda cooking. Like, he went for a 4 drop, and now went for a 6 drop. So that's not doing 15, so it's kinda likely he get either Chimera or like Long John. Something that snowballs, and now he had enough eco to pick up another 6 drop. Like a 6 drop, another discovery. I'm in a good spot, we'll see. Might take 15, because like, he also has 2 triples. Wait a minute. How he has 2 triples?
The battlegrounds forged the weak minions into soldiers. Our hero had lost the battle, but not the war.
Let's play this some stats. That's really good. Is this a golden lookout angle? Maybe it's a golden lookout angle. Do they have enough gold is the question. It's too expensive. I kind of want to play this in top and 6, this being said, so... This is so much stats. Probably go for droplet and then freeze this. I mean, I probably just pick this up, honestly, and just don't freeze, right? This makes more sense. Casino always wins. Remember, chat. Casino always wins. So, Mr. Totem King, he was supposed to wait with all in, but he didn't wait. He went all in, and Casino always wins. I think we're gonna get points. I mean, I need to get at least top 3 because it's a low MMR lobby, but I mean, I think we are well posed to get the result.
The crown, but others plan to take it from them.
I don't know what this farm has, that's kinda scary.
The villain was defeated, but
What the
peace
fuck?
had not been achieved.
What the fuck, dude?
All kinds of minions started showing up at the tavern.
I'll probably keep those two. We can sell this.
Come on down.
Okay, so I freeze this is a so good freeze, and we are on 7-6. This provides a tiny bit more gold. I still multiply attack because I don't think he's gonna have a lot of divine shield. Like a brand, I mean, just kinda make no sense for him. There's no Mura, but we'll try to find the prime Markai, and we keep those two to scale. We can sell this, we can keep this. I mean, we can do whatever. We get extra gold, still super healthy and really powerful hero power for the late game. So I can, with Murlocs, I can handle almost everything, right? I even can handle the mech. So playing Murlocs on this hero just makes sense because you have access to poison and you can proc divine shield. It just makes sense. You can beat almost everything. Honestly, we could still pivot to other stuff. I'm not super into Murlocs. We can still play some other stuff as well. Like if I find Discover Tetris, I'll probably still implement it and we'll see how this goes. It will be easier to go for a Murloc setup, this being said, because we have a lot of pieces. Oh. Oh, he is actually playing banks. Okay, let's go, let's go.
The tide of evil was pushed back for now. This new recruit is known across the land.
That's right.
Fish are friends, not
What they lacked in size, they made up for in bravery.
The odds are in my favor.
3, 5, 4, the minion bellowed.
I want the lookout. I think it's more reasonable to go lookout. Probably just keep the market, try to triple that. It makes more sense to make the full hand of gold, right? It just make more sense, make more sense, make more sense. I mean, it's so much stats, right? So much stats for it. But like cheating gold is so good too, because we have those two. Honestly, I'm probably supposed to do this.
come on down.
I still need to print money. I think it's bad. Then we can triple this, right?
The hero wore the crown, but others.
Oh, this is so bad actually. The mic. More market, yeah. I guess now I can sell the lookout, right? It's gonna go for full of this build and it's fine.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
Hush now, time for sleep.
The three little minions had become one. This recruit would go on to do great things.
Happy feast day! The odds are in my favor.
This recruit would go on to do
Have a
great
lucky.
things. And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
Honestly, I could go AFK. Honestly, I could just go AFK. I don't think, like, just press the AoE and go AFK, and I think I can just. I mean, obviously we need to triple the Brown, Drakari, triple the Merkai, triple the Murky. I'm not happy. I have enough Murlocs games and for the YouTube. I'm not happy, but yeah. Free win. Probably gonna get like 65 points, but I kinda deserve a free win. We can still obviously lose, we can never know, but I mean, like this guy was not cooking that much. This guy is playing Elementals with Azerite on Tavern 6. He lost to the Beast and this, so. It's just so hard to beat this on Brukan because I don't need. Like, it's so hard to scam this, right? Winning Baby Race, yeah. What's crazy is next turn I just roll 10 gold and I do nothing else. I think that's kind of the worst one.
The hero fought their way to the top.
Full red? I mean, there's a lot of green. There's a lot of green, mate. There's a lot of green, mate.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved. All for one and one for all, they chanted. All for one and one for all, they chanted. Fee, fi, fo, fum, the minion bellowed.
I don't have enough hands. I don't have enough. I mean, I mean, I should probably play this, the Murloc. It can steal some buff, but so much more stats. But I guess I can roll once. Maybe we get a better cry, which I can milk. No better cry I can milk. Fuck me, dude. Play the Murloc, right? It's just more stats. It's like 8 times infinite. I mean, it can get buffed, but I think it's still okay to play this. So I need to find a better cry, like a better cry. Another Merky will be the best, obviously. Golden Bran and just go AFK. I remember when the Merky was not limited, it was for each better cry you played. It could get so nasty. But this was a good buff, and this was very interesting buff. I honestly don't mind even... I literally don't mind that they did that. Like, Murlocs have a late game now that's like kind of valuable. Lookout will be probably the best. Fills the hand to give me more gold so I can do more stuff.
The hero fought their way to the top.
Why so big, mate? And he has interesting setup. He's utilizing the spell generation. It's kind of cute. Kill my boss.
And so the hero vanquished their foe.
It's a brand.
Offline. Harvesting servos engaged.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Have some limitation, please. We have 6 of them, right? This was a natural tipo. This was a golden touch. That's 1. That's 4. We have one. There's one more. We can have 3 golden ones. I can maybe eat this Baskill then. If I eat the Baskill, there's also a very cute play. You can play the Tempest and fill your board with elementals and try to pivot to elementals. I mean, he might be super strong, but maybe actually super strong, but we should be fine on average. Because I have prog of Divine Shield, so. Yeah, it's I don't know, maybe Mutanus, like, I don't know, it's a very tricky one. Like, what the fuck I do from this spot, right? I mean, I could find a Drakari to replace. I can also sell Drakari, to be honest.
The hero wore the crown, but others planned to take it from him.
I took 15. Can you take max damage, please?
The villain was defeated,
Pivot.
but peace had not been achieved. so from the minion bellowed.
Never lucky. So Basgil. Basgil. Yes. We can. I mean, I'm at 43. Yes, nice. Oh, yeah, it's basically AFK moments. I'm gonna sell Drakari for the last fight to just play the lookouts, unlock everything. So you imagine me. I saw the Buzzkill. The Buzzkill is the biggest unit on board. Like, can we not? So the Buzzkill. So much time because of beasts. It's kind of crazy. Why beasts exist? So you can play APM comp. Yes, double golden azerites. What a surprise. Should I play that? I should have played that in the meantime because nothing is happening.
Surely the hero would be an honorable ruler.
You could have solo with Buzzkill.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved. And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
YouTube. The Buzzkill. I'm not selling Buzzkill. Why would I do that? Gotta be a nice thumbnail, right? I guess this is a nice thumbnail, right? Like this. This is a nice thumbnail. Let's do that for the thumbnail. I mean, this is kind of big too. Maybe the whole board is, I mean, this kind of make no sense, right? Maybe I can do some clickbait like this and like they might think this is a better cry. No, I think this is nice looking there. This is gonna be nice looking thumbnail. I could maybe implement this so it's super big, like those 5, I guess. Cool. Important. This is important, chat. The thumbnail for the YouTube is important. Exclamation mark YouTube if you want to see amazing game like this. Sponsored by Beasts. I did nothing this game. Last 5-10, I'm just going AFK. Had I known we're gonna get so many golden Merkais, I would golden this one. But chat, if you're not following, perfect one to do so. I get like 1 follow today only, so it's a good time to follow, chat. Good time to follow.
The hero wore the crown, but others planned to take it from him.
He's trying. He's trying. Have cake pie? Do we have cake pie ready? Cake pie, bees. Bye. Okay, Bob gave us an easy win. We gonna say thank you, Bob. YouTube game. I did nothing. Gonna be fast edit. Very satisfying. Decent clickbait. YouTube rules. Let's go. There you go. Well, it's a weird lobby to be honest. It's a weird lobby to be honest. We'll see how they can do.
Let me tell you the story about the war for the crown.
Who am I playing off stream? Addicted. That's what I call addicted. I don't know, Paris, but I mean, it's whatever you pick, honestly, on 10-1. It's kind of whatever.
The brave hero boldly marched to battle. The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
Obsidian Ravager can be kind of nasty because you can perma Wind Fury that. This can be kind of nasty. Was a bit disappearing too much, sorry about that.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
Fighting is actually a lot. No Gambler, no Elemental. And like, I mean, the reward is quite good because they added the Wind Fury in.
And so, the hero vanquished their foe.
So I think we just level, pick up the arrow, buff this, and we try to figure out what else we do with our life. 12 armor going! Mr. Tuma, it's high rolling.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable. The tide of evil was pushed back, for now.
Go get them up. So let's make a level and we'll see what we play. So on this hero you can actually use the pack tactic with the Knight, Eternal Knight. So he's a premium unit. The idea is you reborn that and taunt, and then you played 6 unit Dandy and pack tactic it. You can sometimes taunt like sometimes you can do some other stuff, but that's the idea. And what actually happens, the aura reapplied to the Knight and it's also reborn, so it's also gonna be quite big. So that's something you can do, like Reborn Knight on this hero is quite good. Because you can taunt it as well and get more scaling even out of 1. And then in a later stage you reborn it and you can copy it. It's really powerful. Even if they have a Cinderay, it's just still fine. Classic Tuma. 1 a 50-50 then. Actually, it's what a sharp. Like, you get a super quality stuff.
And so, the hero vanquished their foe.
Yeah, and Faram 4 has 1 demon and dealt 8 damage to this guy, so he has Aranasti, right? Has to be crafty Aranasti. But that's what I'm supposed to do, right? I mean... It has to be really strong, but the problem is next turn, what I do next turn, right? Obviously this got nerfed, so we're just gonna skip it. There's a ghost, so there's a way to abuse that, but I don't know, I'm not in position to do so on this hero.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
Yes, like, he went for him far. he has the demon, now he has only scout and card in hand, which is a 6-drop. So what the hell this guy is doing?
The tide of evil was pushed back for now.
A Night Bane, so I'll try to get it right. This is okay. Looks kind of weird, but this is the direction the Fairy Fall Blood makes. Pick up the Hammer Horse, and there's gonna be direction we can go into. Because like it's also quite good versus the Ghost, because he has some form of unit, so we can get that scaling. And it's like 2 of them, so I think it's fine. I wanted the Nightbane, and I will pick up Bannerborn and Nightbane, but I think it's okay too. Keep the Semi Shield for the next one, maybe. Pound something else. Event 15. Probably still too much to get a ghost. But we actually scale some, right, with this.
Our hero had lost the battle, but not the war.
Faster!
Oh, he actually bought 10? That's a Ravager. Oh, I guess we just go for scaling. It's an actually Ravager, so I think I can beat that. He bought 10, I guess 1 and 2, 5, 6. Yeah, it's kind of easy to get it on 10-7. Did he level too far? He did. So yeah, quadruple bite. Like, it's kind of. I guess he get some spells to kind of tinker stuff a bit. Probably gonna get a ghost. So I think this guy get a ghost now, and that's kind of dying to Tume. Tume had really good opener. We're gonna get a lot of gold. Maybe we can turn that into something. Get a ghost. We still scale. Maybe I can somehow get to Tavern 6 and we can play some beatboxer maybe. This was really good because we also preserve the spells. Since we take 15 anyway, I mean, it's kind of logical. That's a minus 15. I was kind of hoping we were not gonna take 15, but I think it's kind of close to invincible on this stand with this PPU Wind Fury Reborn. Really like it would get a ghost, right?
It's as old as time. It all started with a little minion.
As Brand Lobby, I'll probably skip it even with this, right? Oh, that's such a huge triple.
The 3 little minions had become one.
Okay, so we have to now figure out what's the route now. What's the route now? So next then it's very tricky because we get extra gold. Maybe it was actually level. By the spell we get only 4, but we are on tavern 6. Because like I did get a triple and buy the mojo, but I could have maybe been more efficient. Probably will have to level. Like we need to pick up 1 mana spell level because like nice, that's already 10 gold. And we have 8 to operate, but if we get a beatboxer, it's gonna make more sense.
The brave hero boldly marched to battle.
Oh, we actually didn't get the value. Max value.
The villain was defeated, but
We can stay, right? So I guess we can stay. So Mr. Deflector is good, Mr. Mojo is good, Mr. Chimera is good because we can get the cupcakes. I don't need any hero power, so we can just roll. Where's the quill bars?
And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
Can we get something, Bob, please?
Safety restrictions offline. Harvesting servos engaged.
Sleep.
Oh, like this is the best. Discard this. Still decent 10. We pick up Deflector. We got Mojo, the Chimera. The rest was kinda underwhelming, to be honest. I mean, there's also Lullabot, but kinda underwhelming. Hopefully we don't lose this fight. That fight had so much more time to work with. Beatboxer. Like second Deflector will be quite good. Beatboxer, we'll see. Maybe we can get those.
All the king's horses and all the king's men tried to get them to win again.
Avenge me!
Time.
The Warband looked to their hero for inspiration. All kinds of minions started showing up at the tavern. And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
Unskilled work. Why don't you try it?
Safety restrictions offline. Harvesting servos engaged.
Again, those two are quite good. I picked this one strictly to get Wind Fury, but I don't know how that good that is, to be honest. I'm gonna also play with the fact that next turn I can get a ghost. So there's like additional layer. Like this guy took 15 actually. So this guy get a ghost. This guy has a 50-50. Probably losing to that Turban, to be fair. I don't think this is strong enough.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
Can double taunt, mate. Let's be tired, let's go. Why is Dekkster dying? Dekkster just died.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story. And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
Okay, there's a boxer actually. Fuck, how did I get that? I guess I don't think I can freeze now, right? But there's a problem. You see the problem, Chad? The fucking Wind Fury, motherfucker.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
Are you fucking kidding me? Like 10% lead? Like, it's fucking crazy, dude. It's fucking crazy how lucky those people can get.
Save us all this time. Not too small, not too big. This minion was just right. And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
I mean, kinda crazy. It's kinda crazy. We get sold out by one stupid dragon. Let's play around the blaster, I think.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
Someone follow, thank you for that. Yeah, it's kind of impossible to pronounce, but yeah, thank you, thank you.
Their foe.
I think the Bramble, so if he tripled, which he did, the thingy, and cultist, and taunted, and reborn the cultist, that's a bit out of my range. I'm like 15 to this guy, I guess. It's a bit surprising, because I don't think this guy is that strong. I mean, I guess this guy had a Piper, and his gems are quite big. If you look at this, the gems are probably really big. I guess this guy is high attack, but I have Divine Shield, so I have decent matchup versus him. I have the Clay, which can be problematic, and there is some decent odds if you pick up the Dragon maybe from this guy. That would be kinda nasty. I hide leading with this, but we need to play around Blaster. So I just like, I think I have to do that, right? I cannot lose double deflect though.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
I just can't. How does people get so lucky, mate? That is not understand. Like how they can get so lucky, yeah? Frustrating. I'm supposed to win this lobby and we just get fucking scammed. Because like, despite losing this coin flip, I'm not supposed to take 10% and the sire leaves and the lobby belongs and stuff like that. Very frustrating. Very frustrating. I guess at the end was just abysmally bad. It's not even funny, like abysmally bad hits at the end. Oh, that's fine. I get some points. A bit disappointed because we are in a prime position to win it. Like the my didn't triple the demon, they have the cultist. Had some Leroy's, but I think we could have managed that, right? Like he gets so lucky. I had the Cobra, which he like, miraculously killed, and then killed my biggest deflector. Like the hits at the end were just kinda insane. That's in the past. It's in the past, I guess. Ugh, it's kinda not what I wanted.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them. Nothing makes the line sharper. What they lacked in size, they made up for in bravery.
They play together, I guess, right? Because they didn't play unit versus each other. Private queue together.
All the townsfolk rejoice. The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved. The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
Frag muted, yeah. So I think I went for a Chimera because I knew that my opponent had a Shell Collector, so we get 2 procs, so it's not that bad.
Was pushed back for now. What they lacked in size, they made up for in bravery.
I say it's not perfect, but it is what it is. I mean, in this particular lobby, the 6 drops are not super enticing. Like Merkai, it'd be extremely difficult to get good better cry for him. Firebat bit underwhelming as well. So like the best is Willow, Lasomatic, and Sirivas, and like they are not super exciting. I would say kel'thuzad is also really powerful, I guess, to get, but you know, we'll just try to probably just level and then maybe get more chimeras and stuff. Like it's gonna be very interesting. We'll see how this goes. Also, it's a Lama lobby, so like playing, I don't need to play super. I don't need to have super strong board to win the lobby. So
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable. And so the hero vanquished their foe. The improved reputation brought new minions
level
seeking
and just
glory.
chill. Level and just chill. Like I could have went for a Skyfield and Demon to get the full menagerie setup and play the Mapples on them, and like we're gonna be strong. It's just kinda mediocre. Like it's better to use the tempo we have, because if we do the simulation, we are kinda not super strong on turn 6, but it's not super weak. It's still a tricky spot. Like the best card you can get is like a Snarling Conductor on this hero, but obviously we don't have cool bars. It's my main reason that they cheat golds and help us level and then utilize our hero power in a better manner, but this is not bad because we have tempo, preserve HP, and we'll see.
Surely the hero would be an honorable ruler.
One good thing is we are buffing Divine Shield, which is more valuable. It's not that bad.
The tide of evil was pushed back for now. reputation brought new minions seeking glory. The cold froze them solid until another turn of the sun.
The downside is we don't have the hero power to prepare the 6-drop. I don't know what we'll do next then. But the shrub is decent. Like, we have the Nightbane, we have the 2-3. Then probably discover a Death Rattle, which we'll see what we can get. Maybe we can get a second Nightbane out of that. Like, Menagerie is kinda done. I wouldn't be, like, in this particular lobby, I wouldn't mind playing some kel'thuzad, Nightbane builds. Maybe sprinkle some Nala for HP. I think it's not that bad. Let's count the lobby. Like, this guy's kinda dying. We'll see. Can he stabilize this guy? Guess this guy is kinda cooking.
Surely the hero would be an honorable ruler.
Yeah, A-bomb is so good to triple into now. So good. Like, get this right.
It's still as old as time.
For a prince, next on level cost 8, and we can prepare the hero power more likely. So probably go for the prince over this, just like those 3, I guess.
likes to party too.
This is a dead end.
I can sacrifice it now to this, I guess. I'd say everything is taunted, so it's not looking that crispy, but we'll see. Idea is simple. We can level, roll for free, and then use the hero power, prepare the 6-drop. If it's really good, that enticing to take like a kel'thuzad or Savjz, we can just sell those two. It's not looking that bad. I don't know why the board looking that like the aura is kinda.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable. The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
Let's keep this Nightbane. Just try to get the stuff I was talking about.
And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
Okay, for a town comp. Sure. Let me think. Let me think. I mean, I cannot pick it up this then. I cannot pick it up this then. Honestly, I can. I think I can double sell. It kind of makes sense. Sell this prince, sell this deep sea angler, just play this. We're gonna scale 3 premium units. Just probably makes sense, honestly. And then I don't need to freeze and stuff like that. Sure.
The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend.
And the idea is also I can find Brown, I can find still KT. I think this is okay. Obviously, it's not like we're not actually getting stronger, but we are scaling relevant units, and that's more important for the late game. And we can, honestly, if I find the brand with this Merky, we can do Merky Merkai again. It's not that terrible to go for. So I think this is fine. I mean, we'll see next time.
Surely the hero would be an honorable ruler.
The guy just died. 10% detail.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved. This new recruit was known across the land. Not too small, not too big.
Yes, Ray is strong.
His
Probably don't play
minion was just
overconfidence.
right.
Hear the sound of the ocean.
So this opens up Nala. This opens up Nala, and we'll see. You can actually jump Nala. We have premium units to do that. Like this is a those three are just kind of premium. This is really good. This is a Nala. This is a Bran, and try to triple stuff. Also, we can still like buffing Nightbane is good because we can also still go for, which is probably better than Nala. I probably will freeze the module because if I get the KT, this module on this is very valuable. This probably module is just already good. Not gonna play the overconfidence mostly because I don't think I can handle this A-bomb, but it's probably like if 60 HP by the end of the fight. I do have a Nightbane, so we are not in such a bad spot to do that, but I think we can be just patient.
The hero fought their way to the top.
It's the worst one. Hey, his A-bomb is just not that big. It's a bit surprising. It's not overconfidence, it's okay.
Reading makes the mind sharper.
I'm probably losing to this guy, so I think I need to be overconfident. I'll see, why not? I mean, so like this guy get a ghost. I guess we can get a ghost. We have like 50-50 who gets the ghost next time, so I think it's fine because this guy cannot die. He get a ghost, they face each other, I would say, right? So I mean, one of them gonna drop, maybe we don't get a ghost, but I guess we can hold this. Also I can discover a Nala.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable. lost the battle, but not the war. All kinds of minions started showing up at the tavern.
I think the second box there. I really the KT. I really the KT.
You can find friends in the most unusual places. Our gracious hero had found a great ally.
When does the real fight start?
This is later. Tricky spot because like it's really hard to improve my build. I just needed to get like KT to kill the Night Bane. Even then it's kind of slow, so I'm gonna went for a poison. I probably was supposed to pick up the leader if we had it. Just I don't know how strong this guy is. Like 7 demons, probably a Firebat I assume.
All the townsfolk rejoiced. Reading makes the line sharper. Our gracious hero had found a great ally. Fee, fi, fo, fum, the minion bellowed.
Actually hilarious.
I have my eye on you.
So try to gold in this double Leroy. This stays. Some of them stay as well. Like fully pivot to scam, I guess.
The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
So we need the ice, and we are kind of good to go. That's very expensive. So. That was probably a consideration to sell this one and keep the city west. That's probably with the. Because this guy died so long ago. He couldn't die, I guess. Yeah, that's probably better because like I really didn't just. Because if I have the hack, I just need it. Like this is kind of useless. So he's beatbox around. So.
And so the vanquish their foe.
Leroy Jenkins! Leroy Jenkins!
Bit late, mate.
Not too small, not too big. This minion was just right.
Is it starting again? Okay, let me
All
just
the
restart the
townsfolk
Spotify really fast.
rejoiced. Tide of evil was pushed back for now.
Okay, probably in the Bulchar, like instead of those two. They really need to. I guess it's okay. I really need to find the Eyes of Amar.
You can find friends in the most unusual places.
Hush now, time for sleep.
Yeah, thank you for telling me. Because I cannot hear the static even if I try to, right? I just cannot hear that. It's fine for me. I don't know why it's static for you. It's very weird. It's just very weird that why it's static for you.
All the townsfolk rejoiced.
Ah, we lost all the flips. We had a decent shot to beat him, I would say, but we lost like literally all the flips. Alright, that's it for the day. He said he didn't climb, but it's fine. I'm still a bit sick, so I'll probably play one more if I was feeling bad. Fair for the day. Check out the YouTube channel, exclamation from my YouTube, and I'm gonna rate someone. And yeah, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Hopefully, I will feel tiny bit better than today. Trying to get healthy and yeah, and happy. I'm gonna rate Gospa. I don't know what's happening. We can raid Gospa and yeah. And I'm going back tomorrow. So on the good part, the YouTube seems stable. So YouTube is almost done. There's a 140p on YouTube. So if you want higher quality of the view, then you can go to YouTube now. It's kind of nice. Also, I didn't. Also, I didn't DC today, so that's also good. I'll try to climb. Obviously, today was a good day. We almost get to 13k, but then we are hit by the red wave. But we kind of recover, so I'm a bit happy. Overall, like today wasn't on my side, so when we don't lose much points with like not being on my side. Obviously, I also didn't play perfectly. There was probably more mistakes. If I tend to rewatch the games because I need to pick up some for YouTube, and I kind of cringe at some misplays. So I realize I'm not perfect, but I'm not feeling super great, and I definitely need to get 2-3 days more because I'm just basically sick. But that was a nice stream. Thank you for all the follows. If you're not following, perfect moment to do so, and say hi to Mr. Gospa. Mr. Gospa, a cool guy. So yeah. Try end the stream.